There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Welcome, everybody. Let me refresh this. Perfect. Okay, cool. Get my character. Get that. We should be good. Hopefully, everybody's having a blessed day.
Entering safe area.
All right, let's go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool, cool. I think you can see both. Yo, what's going on, Solo? How you doing today, man? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Where we at? We got to 26th. I think we can do, the next mission is 28. So let's do like one or two side missions, right? And then that way we could get to 20. If we get to 27, I think we'll be good.
The hyenas have been leading supplies.
Let's go do this police headquarters.
If we could gain control of the building, we will deprive them of resources that we can use to our advantage.
And then push up here. Do. Nice. All right, cool. All right, cool. Did I grab it? Yeah. Lower this side, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Police headquarters. That's where we need to go.
Control point nearby.
Head over there. Oh, I kind of want to avoid this. Yeah, let's push this way. Whatever, let's do it real quick. We're already here. We'll do this and then we'll go do police headquarters.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my holy. Let's push on, sir. Wow. Really? What are you doing? Okay, it's done.
Hostile detected.
And who else? Nope. What are you doing? Perfect. Nope. Why isn't that guy going there? Hey, Libra Gaming, what's going on, man? Yo, Officer Lincoln, what up, what up? How you guys doing today? If you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. As people trickle in. Welcome, welcome.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, no. No way, no way. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, man? You been better? Hopefully you get better. Yo, Lauren, what's going on? You feeling sick, officer, or? just other issues.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No? There we go, nice. It's nice to see you live. Yeah, I usually stream later at night. We actually streamed a little early today. Usually my streams are usually we start like maybe 3, 4, 5. But usually it's like 6, 7. Like we'll have a nighttime stream tonight. But typically I stream later at night. That's why most people if they I mean depending on where you are, for you it could be nighttime right now, right? But it just depends on yeah, but we usually we just started streaming on Twitch simultaneously with YouTube again. Because we've been streaming on YouTube and then now we're streaming on both at the same time. Because I was able to figure out how to keep 1440 on YouTube, and then obviously Twitch only allows 1080. More depression, anxiety, suicidal thoughts. I mean, it's kind of hard to. I would you don't have any friends that could talk to you, like talk to you how you feeling and stuff. I mean, definitely talking to somebody's gonna help you. You know, man. Any updates for the Scout? What do you mean? The new Scout's already out, Tiki. It's on the web. It's on my channel. By the way, if some people running low spec PCs but have dark or no rendering map areas, it's the case because your PC doesn't run DirectX 12 well. So disable it so the fragmentation of the map's invisible. I didn't know that, Marion.
All right, Agent. Des and I will run you through this one. The
Yeah, I
hyenas
thought
have a
therapist
stockpile
appointments
of
coming up soon.
riot gear at the old police station.
I mean,
Armor,
it's always good to talk.
smoke
I think therapists are always
We can
really
recover
good,
those
man.
supplies,
Like,
but
you
they
know,
can't
that
use them against us.
sometimes you just need someone to like voice out
And more
your
importantly,
frustrations, your thoughts, you know.
Hyenas and the true sons. I wish I can join you for
But
this
whatever you're
occasion.
going through, man, remember
Good luck.
it will change. Like, you know, we've all been in rough patches. That's what I will tell you. Like, just keep your head up, man, and keep moving forward, and you'll be good, bro. But like, we all go through patches. We all go through hard times. We've all thought, like, just know that it will get better. I'll tell you that from experience, from friends, from loved ones.
Agent, I know this is against protocol, but
Hey, Lexi, what's going on, man?
personal matter.
I'm doing good, Lexi. I'm
You see
having
a working
a,
computer.
I'm
Can
enjoying.
you search for case number
From
81,
Germany?
50 and
Man, I
check
miss
the status?
Germany. I haven't been there in years though,
It
but
should be a murder case.
I actually grew up there because my dad was in the military. But I miss like the Christmas markets. I just miss being a kid there. Since they delayed the DLC, they confirmed that we're gonna find intel for Kelso. Yeah, I think Kelso's next. She's our next bounty. That came out in their live stream, Tiki. Why do I choose the Reviver Hive? Because it automatically picks me up. If I go down, it will revive me. That's why I pick it. So I'm on a hardcore character. So if I die, I have a chance of, you know, getting picked back up. That's why I use the Reviver Hive. Literally, Reviver Hive and Unbreakable is probably your go-tos once you can put Unbreakable. You know? Yo, T, what's going on? Yeah.
Case number 81.
Yeah, the RPM on this gun is over. It's like, what, 1100 now?
I knew they had a suspect.
Yeah.
Agent, can you do me another favor? Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence room.
We believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
How you doing, T? You doing good? Hey, Stalker, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Because you don't get killed in hardcore, Tiki? Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm using this Reviver High, for anybody wondering. I want to use it. I want to get like a level 40 Emily's Guard now. I forgot that this thing hits now. Yo, Yellow, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Everybody having a good, what's it, Wednesday? All right, let's go police headquarters. What police station? What do you mean?
Scanning.
It's this one right here.
That's the evidence. Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay, Agent. Now let's hit these guys.
Since the
where it
new
hurts.
season, you haven't started the hardcore character? I finished everything for the new season, so this kind of gives me something to play. I haven't really messed with my main account. Once we get our watch level back, we'll be gear score. We'll be gear score like 500. So that's good. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, let's go here. Should we switch that? Oh yeah, it's a little bit better. Dun dun dun. I'm also done with the journey and the party goals, playing a lot of legendary now. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do the hardcore raid. That's why I'm doing this character. The hardcore 8-man raid. So like I already have the pieces in my storage.
Good work.
Because I was farming.
Sending a team to recover the supplies.
And then I was off stream and made a mistake, but it's all good. Ooh, okay, we're almost done there. All right, let's do one more mission, I believe. One more side mission, and then
I can look into it now.
we can go do Roosevelt. And then after Roosevelt, we just have Capital at level 30, right? Cool. All right, nice. So I think one more side mission, no? I don't see any down here. None here. There's one here. True Sun's broadcast. Should we do this one?
I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a
Yeah, let's
True
go.
Sun's outpost.
They've been dug in it.
Fast travel down there. Hardcore raid? Yeah, I want the patch, man. That's what I'm trying to get. There's a hardcore raid patch. How do you do a hardcore character? You have to make a new character. And then where it says create new character, under it says hardcore beta. You click on that.
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the trans.
So you have to have an extra slot.
Sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio.
So I deleted one of my
Clear,
mule
cover
accounts.
the tech
And
cache.
then I just use it for hardcore now. I kind of like this G36. It shoots so slow now. I'm so used to the high RPM of the
transmitters and a handful of hostiles in defensive
Emperor's Guard that it's kind of
Control
crazy.
panels attached to the mast.
Hey K3, appreciate
Shut
you,
them
man.
down, Agent.
Thanks for ignoring your chats. What did you say? What did you say? He didn't say nothing, did he? Still waiting for the Heartbreaker legendary build YouTube video. Oh, I just saw that. Hey, sorry, man. I'm reading multiple chats at once. Please shout me out. You literally came in and said, please shout me out. I'm waiting for and you're getting mad? All right, man. I don't understand people like that. Is that like a kid? It's got to be a kid, no?
Communication relay offline.
Where were you in Germany? Hanau, Germany. So I mean, the closest major city, probably like city's probably Frankfurt's close, not too far, but yeah. There was a military base there. I don't even know if the military base is still there anymore. I think why viewers are weird. I don't know, man. He was on Twitch. Like, he first asked for a shout out. I didn't see it.
Communication relay offline.
I'm trying not to die here. Then he said, I'm waiting for a Heartbreaker build, which if you search my channel, you can see
Wideband
it.
transmissions from the site.
And then he said, cool, thanks for ignoring my chat. I was like, okay. What's going on, Stalker? Lexi, my dad was in the military. I was in the military before, but when I was in Germany, my dad was in the military. At the time, we were down there.
Jetpack cache detected.
Where are you guys at, huh? I gotta watch out. I died on this before a long time ago. I remember. So you must be American German? Yeah. Yes. Technically, I could have dual citizenship if I wanted. So, Skills, let me know if you need me back on Twitch. Oh, it's cool, Twitch. It's cool, T. It is cool. Definitely need to research for work bills. Holy, yeah. So one time I killed this guy and the two shotgunners came out of that door over there. Like I was standing right here and they came out, but they're right here. I see them. good. We're good.
We got us a twofer today. Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash. Why don't you drop by
You're
the
on
base and we'll turn that
Ryzen
new gear into
CPU
something useful.
graphics right now. Why someone's having issues with their Division 2? Hey Natalie, how's it going? Good to see you in here. Yo, Big Mill, what up? What up? How you guys doing? My siblings are both in the German Navy. I have nothing to do with it. I work with small children. I got you, Lexi. All right, where we at? All right, so did we get it? I think we did, huh? All right, so we're 27. I say let's go do...
The outcasts built up their stronghold in the remains of
Let's
the
go do
fortress
Roosevelt?
site where they were held. They've been here a long time and know the area intimately. We believe that capturing
Yeah, let's go to Roosevelt. Let's do Roosevelt, and then we'll be 28. Then we'll just have to level up. We can do Capital, and then we'll have to do the invasion, and then we can go to New York. But I think finally we could share our blueprints was gonna be cool, you know. Let me see if I have any projects I can do. All right, let me just sell this stuff. Oh, did I get some new stuff? I did, huh? Ooh, should we put this on? Ooh, it has spotter. Should we run? Oh yeah, look at the amount of armor that thing has. I kind of want to put the... Uh-oh. All right, we're going to be running this anyway, right? Oh, let's open this up, see what we got here. Just saying the games become playable on lower specs. Oh, okay, I got you, got you. Oh, I wasn't sure why you were mentioning it. Was it not playable before? Were you having issues before recently? Yo, Tiki, you just switched to Twitch. That's funny. If you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Hey, Skills, good to see you, man. Division 2 never dies. Yeah, you know, we're playing a hardcore character. That's what kind of I've been grinding recently. We've been playing a few games, but I've been hooked on the hardcore because I want the hardcore patch. It's kind of my goal. We started a couple weeks ago, and then I messed up on the count, but we'll be back to where we were. Hopefully, with the global event, I can get a few global event stars on my hardcore account, and then I can maybe get a few exotics, maybe get the St. Elmo's, maybe Coyote Mask, something like that. Let's go this way. Should I kill these guys? Maybe. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yo, Ramon, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Hostile broadcast picked up. Ski detected.
Bum, bum, bum. Nice. So let's open this up. Yeah, because I think we should be able to hit before this stream's over. I think we should be able to do with the invasion missions. And if we do that, then we can also work on, then I think next stream we can finish to level 40 and then maybe do a little of the global event. That's kind of a goal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just grab this, and then we're gonna continue on to Roosevelt. Said that way. Can you share the gears from hardcore to your main character? No. So it's completely separate. So you have your own stash too. So say if you were to die, right, and you make a mistake, if you store any gear in your stash, you'll have it the next time. So you can do that. That is one thing. But besides that, like the gear doesn't share, nothing shares. So your watch level's separate too. So I think we got my hardcore character to about gear score 500 almost before I died. I was just distracted. I wasn't even streaming. I was just, you know, I was doing other things, and then I was at a control point, and like 2 random like suicide bombers popped up on me. So I'm having to start. I had to start my character again. But we already had we were pretty close to getting like a good raid build. But the goal is to get like a raid build, and then just find a raid team. I can either do it on my account. The good thing about you can either do it with your account, or you can do it with like a non-raid team, a non-hardcore raid team, or you could find 7 other hardcore players. It's probably going to be easier for me to find 7 other regular raid players and just do it, and then I just have to complete it on my raid. I really just want that patch for my thing, so I'll do it like that. Kind of what I'll probably have to do. Yeah, but you can't share anything, so everything's separate with your hardcore character, which is kind of cool, you know, makes it a little bit challenging. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we're almost at Roosevelt. When we finish Roosevelt, oh. After Roosevelt, we just have Capital, and then we have to do the invasion. And then we could go to New York if we want to do the New York. Are we good? I think we're good. It's kind of the goal with this account. Natalie said his girlfriend was whispering sweet words. How do you know they were sweet? I'm joking. Oh, now I make sure I only play my hardcore character when I'm streaming, because then I know I'm focused, like on the chat, or focused like on the game. So it's kind of like work time. What happened to the Division Heartland? They ended up canceling it. The Division Resurgence is the only other game that they have planned. So they have Division Resurgence, the DLC, and then obviously Division 3 at the moment, right? All right, so enemies levels are 1 level above mine. So we'll continue through this. Let's get through this. Yeah, I got canceled. Skills, do you know any details about the new DLC? I can't find any stuff, a picture, title. Yeah, that's all. It's pretty it. We're going to Brooklyn. It's going to be a paid DLC. The only information we have is a picture that shows that it's happening in fall. As you can tell, the trees, right, look different. They're not green. But yeah, so pretty much all we know. We know it's a paid DLC. We don't know how much. We don't know the exact date. It's supposed to come out this year, though. The only information we have is from the most recent Division 2 stream. We actually streamed it here. But yeah, so that's all we really have for it.
Goddamn. We're not in contact with anyone on the island.
That's all we have for it.
Quarantine was a bad call. Now the question is, what do we do now? Any ideas? There's clearly a hostile element on the island. We have to assume they're in control of the situation. I say we set up river patrols to keep them isolated. We can afford to wait them out. Agreed. Get it done. Sir, there's one more thing. What? Ridgway, sir. Some of the men are saying he and the others were put in the stockade on false charges. That's horseshit.
Yeah, it's without weather. It should be that area. If you guys remember the Brooklyn area, I'm pretty sure that's where that and maybe expanded upon. I don't think we will have a dark zone area. I don't think so either. I don't think there's gonna be a dark zone either. I think it's just gonna be PvE. They don't really. I think that the reason the PvP doesn't get focused on is the community is so small that it's not gonna add to like selling more copies. You know. Like I think the PvP needs a whole revamp, and they just don't have the manpower to do it. It also needs new game modes. Like conflict needs new maps. Like there's so much. But it's very broken and unbalanced and just kind of like how it's been since day one, you know. So I feel like that's why they don't really like focus on it. Again, they say it's the manpower, but I think it's like a lot of issues. It takes years for them to develop new world areas, quicker and cheaper to reskin unused assets. Yeah. I could see Heartland maybe. I could see Heartland maybe being like, so when the Division 3 releases, I could see Heartland being like the game mode that is their PvP mode. You know? So like I got hit in the face with a arrow. Who shot? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I could see them using Heartland for Division 3 as their PvP mode. And because it'd be easy for them to balance. Because think about it, if you think about balance in the Division 2, it's always been like issues, right? Like whether, I mean, and I enjoyed for what it was, right? I played a lot of Last Stand and stuff. But again, it's always been like a balancing issue with them. And that's why it's never really caught on like other PvP modes. I feel like, who shoot me?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm trying to save this. I feel like a Heartland would be good because they don't have to balance anything, right? Because it's not using full gear sets, full things. They can just put a few talents in there or full things and then adjust it. And it's not like nerfing your build, or I just don't think the builds will ever work as a balance, you know? And I feel like they're kind of getting to that point. They've tried it once, right? The big DZ, whatever. They tried the small. And it's never been like the more popular thing in the Division 2, in Division series, right? It's never been like super popular, right? Like if you think about it, like we've never had like people play the game and talk about the PvP in the Division, right? Like people play it, right? But like the minority that enjoy it, I would say, it's because they haven't been able to balance it right. But like, say if they had like a Heartland mode that was like PvEV and had PvP in it, right? Then they could balance like what's wrong with it. Like if certain guns are too powerful, just tweak them a little, you know? They're not changing full gear set, full. I feel like that might be the route that they go, to be fair. While Big DZ will be theoretically cool, I think we'll still have like the same issue at the end. Who knows? On a newer game engine, the movement felt. I like the movement on the new one. Did you see the sliding, the rolling? Like it was nice, you know. Like we can't slide or, I mean, we could roll on this, but you could slide, you could crouch instead of having to get in cover. Like this tree, like if I want to get in cover behind this tree, I have to like dive into cover, right? But in that game, you could just be crouched right here and then aim over, right? You can aim over, but you can't do that on this game. Bantu, you just don't know, to be honest, man. It's very, very hard. It's a very competitive market for all things. I think Heartland would do better, not as a standalone, but it would have did better as part of like the Division 2 or like a new game that launches. Drop it with it as a game, like as something people are buying it for, right? I don't know. I think as a standalone, it might have struggled too. You just don't know. Like the gaming market right now is very competitive, and if it's not popping, people kind of like fall off of it. My expertise 4. I think I should. Wait, your expertise is what, Tiki? Is that 4? You should start leveling that up. Go play some Countdown. Play some Countdown and donate everything. What are you doing? Like, right now there's double XP too. Just go to Countdown and then select whatever. Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, he didn't die? There's no way, bro. What the? Okay, this thing is hitting too weak. I need a new Emily's Guard. I gotta buy a new one. This thing is, maybe it's too low level. I think it's like 20. Yeah, maybe we gotta upgrade it a little. I felt like I was playing like with the red bar.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yo, why is this guy hitting so hard? Huh? Jesus, bro. Last one, right? Just the boss? Woo! Yo. Bro is low and not dying. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the movement. Wikipedia Heartlands was on a Snowdrop engine, so I think it's the next version of Division 3. Yeah. I think there's a new Snowdrop engine that already released, right? I think the new Snowdrop engine is what all the newer games are playing. Like I think Star Wars was on it. Wasn't Avatar on it? Like, because visually those games looked and ran good. I'm sure that's where crossplay or cross save will be. Your heart is racing, Tiki. If you guys are on YouTube, man, drop a like. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you're over on Twitch, if you do sub, you get ad-free viewing. So in case you get bothered by the ads and want to have no ads, well, you guys can use your Twitch Prime. Easy way to sub for free. Just link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch Prime. Let's go over here. Let's get this guy. Yeah, I only have one med kit, so I need to be a little bit careful.
Aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane.
I gotta be careful a little.
Get me out of here.
I'm gonna sit over here. That didn't die. I was gonna say there's no way. Salu, what's going on, man? Did I say it right? Salu? I don't know. Hopefully I did. I call you Sal. Massive is making Division 3 while Heartlands was led by Red Storm. Yeah. 2 different teams. I'm sure they all use studios that help out with each other, right? Like, I'm sure there were studios that were helping Red Storm that also helped on Division content, you know? But but Heartland was supposed to be a DLC for the Division 2. You know? And then at some point, they decided that it was going to be something bigger. Games like Tarkov, Arena Breakout took the Division DZ and made their own extraction shooter. I hope if there's Division 3, they make Division DZ very similar to those games. I think it's still going to be a looter shooter because the PvE is what a lot of that community likes. So I think for the PvE side, it'd have a really intense end game with looting, shooting. It won't ever be like Escape from Tarkov, you know, but I could see them having like a Heartland or something, which will be a little bit more. It still has to stay in the same genre, right? Because you got to think about it. Tom Clancy has Ghost Recon, and if you were to make Division, right? If you were gonna make it like a tactical, like a one shot will kill everything, it wouldn't be Division anymore. Like you literally have Ghost Recon for that, right? Ghost Recon is their version of that. It's third person to, unless they switch Ghost Recon from third person, but same concept, right? Like there's no. That's why Division will always play kind of like the way Division plays, and then they're always gonna be two separate. That's kind of why we didn't get melee kills in the Division, because it's an RPG and it would kind of mess with like the balancing. Imagine having one hit kills with on the Division. Like you could run indie build and one like sneak up and kill things. It's kind of why you don't have it. But I think like on a mode, like if they made like a separate mode, they could like balance it however they want, you know. Like, I always felt like the purest PvP, if you guys ever played Survival, right? You know, like, when you first play Survival, you don't have any gear. You don't have any, like, guns. Like, you know, like, your pistols, and then you get a couple guns. The TTK is very fast, like, everything's... But there's still skills involved. Like, you still can get a couple skills. You can still get a couple weapons. Like, I feel like that's kind of a very basic and a very nice PvP, like... I think that would be kind of cool, like if they kept something basic, more on the basic side, kind of like Survival for the general, you know. But I think Survival would have worked good in this game. I think it make it as a free, but you got to launch like the problem with Survival originally. If you guys remember, Survival launched as like a paid DLC, so it didn't have the popularity as like because a lot of people didn't buy it. I feel like Survival, if it had launched free, would have been way more popular. Like free with like as a DLC. So I think they should launch it as like a game mode in Division 3. Like if they're gonna drop Heartland, use it as like the free, and then just maybe have like cosmetics you could buy for it, you know? There's different ways they can monetize it. They should add Rainbow Six into the Division universe. Did you see that they added the apparel? Look who that is. T. And they also have Valkyrie. I put this one on my girl character. But you think they should add the actual characters? If you make it to end game on your hardcore character, is your DZ? Yeah. Your character's only end game is only in the DZ. So your hardcore character is it's separate from everything. So hardcore has their own DZ, has their own everything. But if you die in the DZ, you lose everything. Yeah, you don't play against other players. But the thing is, like, there's probably players who have like max builds already. So I just be careful going in there. I doubt Division 3 is coming. Ubisoft is too much hot water. Tencent. I mean, I think Tencent likes Division. I'll say that. If you don't know, Tencent was actually helping work on the Division Resurgence global release, which is still being worked on. Tencent realizes that Tom Clancy, like, they also have I think they help on the China version, if I remember correctly. But I think Tencent likes the Tom Clancy brand. So even if Tencent was going to buy Ubisoft, I think Tencent would push Tom Clancy games. They know that's like their market. Right? Like if you were buying Ubisoft, you would probably narrow down the top 3 franchises, right? Which would be the Tom Clancy brand, which includes Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, and then you would probably do Assassin's Creed, Far Cry's up there, right? I mean, you could say a few others, but I mean, off the top of my head, those kind of like the ones that have done really well over the years. Like, they would just continue doing their thing because they know they're cash cows, you know. Why do you think Division 2 still is getting content to this day, right? There's only one reason why, right? There hasn't been a paid DLC forever. It's because they're making enough money off of the monetization on the pass. Oh my Jesus, hold on. Hold on. I'm not trying to die, boys. Yeah, but if you think about it, they're making so much money off of their skins, their paid items, their passes, that they're getting the okay to make a DLC, right? They got to okay to... The game was supposed to end. Everybody knows, right? The game was supposed to stop after Fei Lao, the Fei Lao mission. That was supposed to be the end. Then the monetization, and they saw how much they were making and how much it was costing to keep it up. They kept going. So Tencent's known for monetization, right? They know where their money's at. They would do the same thing. Oh, stop chasing me, buddy. This guy won't leave me alone, huh? So I wouldn't worry too much about... I think the Tom Clancy brand would be safe. And whoever, like, even if... I think Ubisoft is still going to be around. But say, worst case, right? Ubisoft isn't around, they'll be fine. I mean, you could say it isn't. But it is.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Bum. All right, let's go this way. I think we're good. I hope Assassin's Creed Shadows will
Find a way to the shore and make sure that
be a
boat
success
doesn't get
after
away.
Division 3 is going to be in a better position. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows will do well.
Portable device detected.
Honestly, think the people who like Assassin's Creed are going to love it. I think they're going to buy it up too. I have a couple friends, they only play Assassin's Creed games. And they do 100% on all their Assassin's Creed games, and they said that they're excited for it. So there's a lot. Assassin's Creed's one of the markets that has a very casual player base. That if they see it in an Assassin's Creed game, they'll buy it. So, I mean, I think it's gonna do well. But I don't think that's the issue. I think it's what does Ubisoft do with the rest of their lineups for the rest of the year, you know? It's kind of how it goes. They bought Path of Exile, and that's my favorite game of all time. Who bought it? Tencent bought Path of Exile? Matt, is that what you said? Tencent has their money everywhere. It's kind of crazy. They're so big. Oh, I got no med kits. Huh, buddy, what are you doing? If Ubisoft wants a real banger, hear me out. Jack Reacher. Hey, that would actually go hard, that game. There's a couple really good Tom Clancy novels that they could really capitalize on a game for. They need to drop a Splinter Cell already. Like the first time they release a Splinter Cell, that game's gonna sell like crazy. I'm surprised they haven't done it. Oh, what are you doing? I need some med kits. What are you doing? I think when they launch a Splinter Cell, it's gonna go. Exactly. I'm the same with Division. I'm gonna buy Division 3. No, oh yeah. That's funny. But I'm talking about Assassin's Creed has a huge casual player base. Like if they see Assassin's Creed for sale, they're like, oh, I'm gonna get it. Like it's just one of those games. And think about it, they're gonna see Assassin's. Think about a casual market who doesn't follow news or anything and isn't listening to all the drama. They see an Assassin's Creed game, they see it's set in Japan. You could be an assassin or you could be a samurai, right? Technically, right? And they're gonna see it, they're gonna go, oh, this looks cool. Like think about a kid who sees it, like, oh man, hey mom, can I get this game? Like think about it, like not everything's about all the drama on YouTube, on Twitter, on. It's just one of those casual games that a lot of people buy. Big girl, what's going on? You want a Ghost Recon? I'm hoping that they announced their new Ghost Recon game. It's been a minute. Breakpoint was the last game they announced. Well, they were gonna. So the problem with Ghost Recon is, you remember they were gonna do Frontline, which is gonna be a free-to-play first person. So that's the issue they had. Okay. Why don't we have any med kits? All right, guys, we're kind of in trouble. I need some of these guys to drop me some med kits. Let me just stay here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We're in trouble, guys. We need to just hold this. Let's just camp back here for a little bit. Maybe these guys will drop me some med kits. Yo, are they not dropping med kits? Like, that's what I want to know. What the? Worst case, we could back out. Abandon ship. No, we're not abandoning. Plant, we got it. Do you think Division Resurgence will be a thing? I think it's going to come out this year. When I played it, like, over a year ago, it felt really polished. I think what might be delaying it now, though, is, do you know that Switch 2 got announced, the Ubisoft game? A Division... they got announced a Division title, but they haven't announced it. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy. I think there's a med kit up there, maybe. I just can't be too greedy. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, my controller died. No.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Down.
No.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, my keyboard died. Bro, my keyboard died. You gotta be kidding me. What are the chances? Bro. And then I didn't have it charged in. Bro, where was my keyboard? Yo, we were 11 hours on that thing. Oh my Jesus. Bro, I didn't have the plug. I usually have it charged too. Bro, that's so sad. When you reroll, do you share stash death characters? Yeah, your stash space stays the same. Bro, it's because I didn't have a girl character. That's why, huh? Bro. Bro, why? What are the chances, bro? I almost had it plugged in too. I almost had it plugged in, huh? So dumb. Bro, I'm so disappointed. You guys don't even know. How did that even happen? Rip the dream, huh? Rip the dream. It's cuz I didn't have the YOLO hat on. Huh? I bet you that's what it was. I needed to have the YOLO hat. Man, we were so close. Hold on, I need the I think this is a ponytail that sticks out of the hat. Yeah, it is. We get to, yeah, yo, so dumb.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
That's almost worse than what happened the first time. Oh man, bro. That's what that hurt more than the first time. I think it's because I couldn't do anything. I was just watching my character die in slow motion. You know, like I was looking for like the keyboard. I was like looking for the controller. I was like, no, and I could see the pain taking the shots. Oh man. Bro. So bad. They were good, huh? So bad. Where's the hardcore patch? Give me that thing. Where is it at? It's a green one, isn't it? It's this one? No. It's one like this, isn't it? Which one is it? Here it is. These are the two hardcore ones. So you can do hardcore capital and then hardcore that one. Alright, cool. Man, I'm so done.
Over here. Agent.
I just plugged in my keyboard too after seeing that. T, it's so dumb, bro. Oh my Jesus.
Agent.
I'm in pain right now. I appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. Hey, everybody over on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today.
Jump over it.
Oh, so dumb.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Bro, that was so sad.
Keep firing and take them out, or they keep coming. Hold the line.
Natalie, I know, right?
Watch your flank.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, we got a story to tell, huh? Bro, that sucks. I was almost done with the missions. I did most of the side missions.
Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I'm in a bad way here.
Agent.
Third time's a charm.
You okay?
Bro. What are the chances I still can't believe I got stuck on the freaking...
We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When
I
communication...
can't believe... You know what's funny though? Like I was this close. I grabbed the cable and I was trying to stick it into like the port and I almost got it on. I was this close. If they would have gave me 2 more seconds, I would have been able to like survive that.
Since the outbreak.
We still live in fear.
I know. I need to get a memento, right? Memento would have kept me armor regen there. I don't need any medkits.
Waiting.
You don't need any medkits there, you know? You know why I died though, to be fair? I didn't have medkits, so I jumped down. And I don't know why. But it was weird. The enemies weren't dropping any medkits for me. I made it to the end and I had no medkits, which was kind of weird for that mission. Skills needs a keyboard with the USB-C. Alienware is actually sending me out some new keyboards soon. So we'll see. We'll see how those handle. The keyboard I use now, it's kind of like a no-name brand. But I use wireless keyboards because I like my desk setup clean, and that's kind of why I use it. I don't like having cables. Leave everything. Yo, so usually I plug it in, but you know what happened was today I was playing off stream because I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something. I was doing something off stream for like another game, and I guess I used the battery. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't believe we have to. I feel so dead inside. I mean, I guess the good thing is I didn't get all the way to end game and die, right?
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. I'll deal with them.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House.
But it's because I didn't have my girl character. I think that's what it was. I had a guy character.
If you can hear us on this frequency, keep
That's what I'm blaming it on.
blindside these bastards.
They wouldn't have been able to see her. 3D, sorry, this this making some good content. Bro, I'm so done. I'm so done. Bro. Your son heard you freaking out for it? Oh, bro. You know what happened when and the bad thing about it, it didn't die in cover. Like, I was jumping off the top. There's no cover up there. Oh, why? Why me? It's life, you know. So disappointing. Bum, 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 bum. Man, we literally had 2 missions, and we could have done the invaded, and we would have been in New York.
Head downstairs
And New York goes so fast too now,
He can get you set up with
because by the time you get there, you're like 34.
You're gonna need the edge.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
Yes.
What'll it be?
And it's crazy. Oh no. All right. My Reviver Hive picked me up too.
Goodbye.
Nice.
The theater settlement is on to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through are
Rip.
hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious
I wonder
assholes
if
who
I
prey
can
on the
make
weak and
it
vulnerable and kill for kicks.
Think we can make it, guys? I want to play a little bit of the global event on this account because the exotic caches will be good. I wonder. I think I can still make it. I think 2 days we could be back to where we were. It took 11 hours to get where I was. So it's not that bad.
But where DC is a priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
It took 11 hours to get where we were. It's not that bad. Because it said 11 hours and like what, 30 minutes?
Portable electronic device detected.
Now?
Hold up. They're still too spread out.
This is gonna be good.
Not if they notice us first. Keep your goddamn head down.
Look at those idiots.
I bet everyone watching had that happen to either a controller or keyboard.
Get your fucking head down.
Never check the power level.
What are we waiting for?
I know that happened to you on PS4.
Pinata party.
If you're expecting candy,
Yeah.
you're in for something.
It just where it happened was kind of bad. I've had it happen to me before in the past where I'm not in the middle of a gunfight or anything, you know.
Electronic device detected.
It is what it is. It is. Skills is Division 2 broke now. He'll get excited over blue gear. For real, man. Blue gear. I was just getting excited for purple gear because I was getting talents, you know? Like I was finally getting talents. Once the XP event is over, I'll start another hardcore agent. You're not 27 expertise already, 3D? You're not you're not max expertise? I used it to level the 2 new pieces since they're not out yet. I leveled it, but oh, you're 21? Okay, yeah. You know you should probably 3D if you really want to max it out, run one mule account and you'll probably be max level. Just run a mule account and then spend all your points on printer filaments and then you should be maxed out.
Goal detected.
That's what I would do.
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Because you get double the points for each one you so whatever it is, what it took before, it's half of
Coming
that.
up in the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
I heard PlayStation 6 rumor, right? I know there's a bunch of rumors, but I heard the PlayStation 6 is supposed to have a self-charging for their headset and their controller in the next
Portable device detected.
so you don't have to buy like a separate charging. It will automatically charge. That is the rumor, right?
Hello.
That's what they're trying to design. I mean, leaks are already starting to come out, you know. But I mean, that would make sense, right? Yo, Ace, what's going on? You ran one last night. It got you 2 levels. You went from 19 to 21 with 1 mule. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Looking good, agent.
Take a look at what I got.
All right, let's go talk to... I feel like I just did this 2 days ago. Yeah, Banshee, that's what I've heard. I heard the console itself is supposed to have like some type of self-charging. But I don't know what they're doing, but I heard in some, like, you know how leaks slowly start coming out for like each console as it gets closer and closer? That's what one of them was. Isn't there a comm over here? Oh yeah, so somebody was wondering about my hardcore character. So yeah, so like if you go to my hardcore, you can see I have pieces in here. Like I have a bunch of striker pieces already. I even have a ninja bike bag. Weapons, I have a capacitor and a bullet king. I have a shield splinter. So I have some decent items, right? You know, like I have some decent pieces. So like I would just have to like get like a Cheska piece or like a Grupo chest or something like that. I don't know. And then just put that on. So yeah, so you anything you put in your stash, you can save for your character. Pretty much.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
This is the situation.
You did? You did what?
I can hear your teeth grinding from across the room. About an hour from now, you'll be pissing yourself
Were you asking
by
3?
pleading with me for a fix.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I any of, are you talking about my striker pieces? Yeah. If I was getting some really good pieces and I wasn't using them the first time I was up there, I put them in there.
All right.
So,
Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait. Damn you.
so I think we're good though. A long road ahead.
Detected.
Where's the prisoners?
Yeah, I can't believe we're level 2 though, huh?
So you let them go?
Feels like deja vu.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them. That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed him?
Hey, appreciate everybody on YouTube leaving a like on the stream.
Some dogs. I didn't have their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. 'Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You're playing the missions that you're starting over with? Yeah.
Well, whatever. Diesel ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, you talking about this? The deja
You're right next to the Grand Washington
Yeah.
Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
You gotta start
Head to
over.
the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Yo, it's funny when you start low level, you see how big your armor bar is? Like, look at those big squares. We get the gray.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'm just excited for some green gear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Grab this. Hey, Shred Gaming, what's going on, man? How you been, man? You doing good? Stop shooting me, please.
Hostile radio
Skills,
intercepted.
Chiefs or Eagles?
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage.
I think I'm pulling for the Eagles because I'd rather them win
Saints here.
than
Hyena big shot.
than the
Real
Chiefs
unpleasant.
repeating.
We need to kill this asshole.
And I think honestly they have a really good team. If like I think they have a team that can beat the Chiefs. So it's not just that I want the Chiefs to lose. I just think the Eagles kind of match up well with them. I think they have a good defense. They're fast. I'm just kind of over the Chiefs winning back to back. Now, if the Chiefs were my team, I'd be excited to try to get a three-peat.
Electronic
You know?
device detected.
I did find out that my Lexington that I claimed on my last meal converted from 31 to 40 recently. Nice. You know what I found? 3D. On my PlayStation account, I haven't logged in forever. I went and logged in, and there was a Lexington waiting for me with like the three camos. And it was the one that they delivered in the mailbox, in the gifts section. It was sitting there, and I didn't log in. I haven't logged in there for like months. So I guess if people didn't check it, it could still be there for them. I never logged in to claim it though. You know how like they said you had to claim it? I never did, and it was there. I didn't have the one that you had to log in for though. You remember the one that's on you? I didn't have that one. That one I never got. But the gift one I had. The one that was in the mailbox I got, but the other one no. So I don't know why that one, but I've heard people saying that maybe on PlayStation you get. Not nice. I wanted to use that. Oh, I got you. Maybe they did that because there was players complaining. You know, most players wanted it for the main account. Yeah. I was just surprised that I had it. I was surprised it was in my stash. Because I only got on there because I wanted to level because my expertise I think was 25 on my PlayStation account. So I got it. It's almost 27 now. It's like I just need a little bit more, but I ran out of materials because I had a mule account on there that had like all the shade stuff. So I boosted it. So it was 25, and then we made it all the way up to almost 27. So I think I'm missing like 15 levels or 20 levels. So I'll boost it again, but that's the only reason I logged in, because I wanted to take advantage of the double XP. Just to have it, even though I don't play on this account. And my Lexington was sitting there. It was sitting in the gift, like in your mailbox where it says gifts. What's even weirder is that I could see it in my hardcore character before it died. Yeah. So the Lexington, that's how I got mine to my hardcore character, my extra one. If you put the Lexington in the stash, your hardcore character will see it, because if you notice when you put the Lexington into your stash, it doesn't take a stash space. It doesn't add a stash space. So it's weird. There's a few other items that do that too. Because I never made a hardcore character before, and I had a few items level 40 that were on there. And I was like, what? But yeah, there's a few items that when you put it in your stash, your hardcore character will see it. The Lexington's one of them. Hey, Paul, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, so that's probably why you see it. You saw your Lexington. You know? I wonder if that's a bug. I mean, I think it's because it's a special item, right? That's all I could think of.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kira.
But I've talked to hardcore players, and they say that's like it's been like that since day one. So it's just certain items. Maybe the way they coded it.
Holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Yeah, so that's how I ended up getting my... You remember I had the extra Lexington? I put the extra Lexington on my... Well, I had it on that first hardcore character, the one that originally, but my main one I haven't. Come on. Whatever. Okay, grab that. Let's grab that. Ace the Kid, what's going on? Hope the day's good. Yeah, it's going great, man. You know, we're grinding a little bit. Wait, there's a door there? I've always ran. Yeah. You have to. You didn't see me search the body 3D. Yeah. To open the door, you have to search the body when you first come in, and then that body's gonna drop a key, and then you can get into that door. If you don't search the body, then you don't get the key. So it's the key right when you come in. You go down the stairs, the very first stairs. Go all the way to the right, and you'll see the guy there. Yeah, so you gotta find the body. So do that, and you'll be good.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like one of the old secret doors.
Let's do this.
That's the secret door for this mission. You know how like there's a lot of secret doors throughout different missions? It's one of the easier ones because you just have to find the key on the body. I guess because it's the earlier missions. Kind of like his AK, man. Give it to me. Yeah, Brandon, my keyboard died on me. Like literally, like if you rewind the stream, it died on me right when I was fighting. Yeah, you know, the life. I was trying to charge it, and it died. It just happened not too long ago. I was in the middle of a fight, and it died, and my reviver height went down, and I was looking for the charger. And I plugged it in. I almost had it too. Almost saved the day. It's definitely very painful dying to your keyboard not moving. No. I just died right now, man. To a faulty keyboard. We'll call it a faulty keyboard. It's all good though. It's all good. Yo, this Kelso outfit's actually kind of clean. Those shoes, that's not what Kelso outfit looks like when you bought it, though, no? Like that bag. Did you get that bag with? Did anybody buy the Kelso outfit? Did it look like this?
Let's meet at the theater.
I feel like her outfit's, that's not what it looked like when it was for sale. Oh, you've never really looked into those? Only the obvious ones? I got you.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
There's definitely some cool ones. I wish secret rooms had something cool in it though. Like at least the first time, maybe a backpack trophy should be in all of them. Maybe like an apparel item. Maybe like a dye. I hope for like the DLC they do things like that. Like, right? Kelso as a playable character would be fun.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay.
3D said you should put together a hardcore guide. Lock your woman out of the room. No wireless devices.
We've got some new footage of the hyenas.
Make a video. Top 10 reasons why you die in hardcore. You know? Number 1. That's what it is. It is what it is. I was just excited because we were so close to being able to play with the golden bullet on a hardcore character. We were this close. I think tonight's stream we would have finished with Warlords. which kind of sucks. But tonight, that's what we'll do. Hold on. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll grind today, and then tonight we'll grind again. My goal is to have like at least 2 days of the global event, and then hopefully we can get a few stars, you know. And then I want to use those exotics on this account, so hopefully we can get like maybe the St. Elmo's on my. So that would be the goal. We'll see. As I have to like push through this. Come on. I blame it on also not having a girl character, because remember we had the guy hardcore character. It's all my fault.
It's worse.
Yo, you know what they should have, like templates. Like when you make a character, if you want to look like Kelso, you can click the Kelso button.
Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't.
I would like to like just select it, build Kelso like her face.
All right. We could probably spare some people.
That's number 3. Oh, make a girl character. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go. So do this. Jefferson Trade. All right, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I appreciate the follows on Twitch, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, guys. Make sure you guys drop a like as you guys come in. All right, let's go this way. Let's go.
Thanks for the movie, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. All right, so we're gonna go to Jefferson Trade. I think the longest part is when you're trying to level. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check my projects. Oh, we don't have project yet. We don't have projects yet. Okay, we're good. I was thinking, oh, what was it called? The thing that takes the longest is when you're leveling up in between the missions, right? Because you got to do the missions, but the original hardcore character got killed. My keyboard died. Grizz. It died, and I was getting shot by a turret, and you know, it's life. No, so I was on the turret. I got shot. I jumped down, and then I was trying to grab my cord, and then I went down. My reviver hide picked me up. I almost plugged it in on time, and you know, it is what it is. So now we're trying to grind this portion. I think we could, but I noticed it only took us 11 hours to get to the part we were at though. So I think we should be able to. Do that. Yeah. It's all good though. It happens. It's my fault. Usually, like I have my core, like I usually have it plugged in. But I think I was cleaning up my desk area, so I had everything unplugged, and I was playing. It had been like 2 days without charging it, which is pretty big for me because this is my gaming PC. So like it's where I game on and stuff. So like I'm constantly using it. And then I think last night, the problem is I forgot to turn it off. So I forgot to turn off.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's a division!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends
Dang
to
it,
leave a
man.
mess.
DC pointed. No. Oh, Pats, what's going on? You missed it. my keyboard died on me in the middle of an engagement. So mistakes were made.
Portable device detected.
It's all good though. Can I grab that? See, this is what happened. Technically, that happened. It's somewhat like that, right? But I die. My keyboard died right when I was in the open.
What do we do about it?
First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage, which means going places that won't be easy to get to.
Because they're in hostile territory.
It's not just that. The flooding did a lot of damage, especially underground, which is where
And we had just got to Roosevelt too.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
He needs a wireless keyboard with USB-C. Do they last longer? T? Or they fast charging? Like, well, what's the difference? Like, I can plug mine in and still game and then charge it. Easier to find which side. Oh, got you.
Isaac should guide
No, mine's pretty quick. It's just I couldn't find the cord because the cord was tucked away. It was tucked away in my drawer. Which is funny because I have two wireless keyboards because I run a 2-PC setup. And I usually have one, like in one of them charging. I usually always have one. So if anything ever happens, I grab it and then I plug it in.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the
It is
node.
what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably faster charging with the USB-C.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
I just wasn't sure if there was another
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated.
another
Isaac
reason.
subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a
My
ways
best
to
was
go
jumping
before
off a
we
ladder,
start
then
operating.
falling through the
And
ground,
missing
and then bam,
agent to
dead.
locate.
Wait,
Continue
what?
your sweep of the complex.
How does that even happen?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
How did that even happen?
How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to
Keener
him?
hacking your hive?
If you want him back, we can make a deal.
Yeah, I never drop
Deliver him
anything
unharmed. Mostly.
for Keener.
They'll keep him alive. They
Oh,
aren't
your
stupid.
reviver hive, he
Find
hacks
that
it?
hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Yeah, I can see that happening. That's probably one of the toughest missions because he can definitely hack your skills if you don't have a build for it. This AK, I like it, but holy, the recoil. Not the recoil, but like the accuracy on it. But I like how it's straight in these enemies. Yeah, that's crazy.
Portable electronic device detected.
You hope the Division 3 what? Let me see. I hope the Division 3 gives us bicycles for a little, with a little bill on the handlebars. You want to have vehicles to like move around on?
Intercepted.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how
Little
much
mountain
more this
bikes.
can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just
We
stay
need a special
focused.
Kelso. Why not a rifle build in low levels? Because the rifles kick so much, man. You don't have any attachments. You don't have any attachments when you're low level. Remember, you don't get them to level. They kick. I feel like I should have another skill, no? Yeah, I tried the if you ever make a hardcore character 3D, try the ACS. Hyper was here when we tried it. That thing shoots. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. With no stability mods on that thing, that thing goes. It shoots like straight up. Like I feel like I'm having a forearm workout. Trying to keep it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Imagine riding through the dark zone with a bike. It's funny. We were talking about it the other day. Imagine putting like a flame turret on the bike and then riding around the DZ. Fire for you! Fire for you! Drive by flame turret. Oh, that'd be funny. Or a sniper turret, putting it on top of a bike and rolling around. That'd be funny.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after
The
him.
AC. I was running a rifle build, but maybe that was later. Yeah, later on you can, man. Early? No. Maybe the urban MDR you can still control without anything on it. Yo, Hyper, you missed it. The way I ended up dying because my keyboard. You missed the laughs. Well, I mean, not laughs for me, but yeah, you could definitely run a rifle build later on. You just need the attachments from at level 30. You can share your blueprints. So you can do it like that way. This AK be popping though. Look. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, he blinded me. You really gonna keep blinding me? Holy.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us.
Hyena was toying with
She
us.
suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer.
When Skills said, I usually have my keyboard. Yo, Hyper, for real, bro. Make it into a YouTube Shorts, maybe one day.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Maybe when I don't feel the pain of watching it.
Agent.
Ramon.
We've got a new skill.
Maybe when I don't feel the pain. The pain goes away. All right, let's do Striker Joe. Rip. All right, let's do a couple perks. I'll do these. Okay.
Goodbye.
What's over here? Oh, I forget. You constantly get the Ruthless every time you make a new account. Kind of crazy, huh? It's level 1. Oh, should we switch that? I think it's gonna suck because we don't have any. Oh no, it's gonna suck right now because we don't have any. It's only got 20.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
The pain is real. It is. Cool. Let's grab this. Let's go up there. All right, cool. We grabbed all this.
Have you heard?
You know the one thing that I missed? Like, I don't have any skins for my guns. Like I do on my
Tell me you're lying. I swear, I'm not.
on my PS5 because I missed so many seasons on my PC account.
That means Mendez is in charge.
Is that all you can say at a time?
I have a few, but
It's all I can afford to say.
Portable device detected.
all right, we're good. Let's go. All right, so let's unlock this. After we do this, what level are we? We can do this one.
Sons have been using the broadcasting
Yeah. We're level 4, so yeah, well, let's do viewpoint. I feel like the first couple missions aren't too bad. HVRD. Yeah, I died. Oh, sorry. We just died a second ago. We were in Roosevelt, and I was on the turret, and I was trying to blow up, you know, the gas tanks. You have to blow up on each side, and I was on the one on the right, and I was shooting it, and then I went to jump down, and technically my keyboard was dead. So I went to go plug it in, but by the time I plugged it in, because I was looking for the cord, I grabbed the cord. My reviver hive picked me up, but the guy had finished me off. I was getting shot by two enemies. And then that was kind of the game. That was it. Like I never got my keyboard plugged in time. That's how we ended up dying. You'll probably see it if you rewind the stream a little bit. You'll see it though. All right, let's go over here. I didn't even try to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. You should have just hit reset on your computer. Apologize, just tap when you say back. Sorry, guys, pirate. No, so if you die, even if you do that, you'll be dead. Like you can't. You're dead, dude. I would have woke up dead in the screen. Like, be back tomorrow, guys. Yeah, see, I was on a turret like this. Man, I was just excited because we had like I had a couple mods. Now I have no mods for my weapons. But this thing is hitting though. I died due to my keyboard. My keyboard died just a few seconds ago. I was in the middle of I was on one of these turrets, and then I got off. I jumped down, and then my character froze like this, but it was because my keyboard, and I was trying to plug it in. It is what it is, you know. It happens to us. It happens. All right, we're good. We're good. That's it. Cool. Let me grab this. Yeah. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, everybody. Thanks. If you're on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. I am answering questions from both sides, so if you wonder, sometimes you don't see the question. It is because I am multitasking. All right, let's go. We need a couple. We need projects. What's going on?
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Shouldn't projects already be available? Shouldn't projects already be available? I don't remember now. Hold on, let me see. Maybe this mission brings projects. Theater settlement upgrade. I thought projects should be here, right? I should probably log out. It's probably a bug. Or project's not available yet. I forget now. Oh, open the safe house.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here. Looks like you got your hands full.
Nice.
Good luck.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, perfect. All right, we're good. Let's grab this. Grab that. All right.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Don't we have enough agencies
Perfect.
in this country?
Thank you. All right, so let's Oh, we can grab a few. Should we grab these projects though?
Last line of defense, if you will. No hierarchy, and you'll answer
Or should we
directly
grab
to the
this?
president.
I guess let's grab this safe house and then go over here.
Whatever is
Or
needed.
maybe grab these other projects.
Should you be active?
Yeah, I just gotta practice. Yo, Leonardo, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Love the content streams. Keep up the good work. Hey, Daniel, appreciate you, man. I'm telling you, the mounted gun are the biggest bait in the Division 2 XD Death Trap. It is what it is.
We'd appreciate
Let's grab these projects real quick. Or these side missions, hold on. Grab that one. Oh, let me recruit. There we go.
Hello,
Alright,
I'm
so we
Anaya.
got
I'm going to be helping
Anaya,
out
we
with
have her for
operations with
crafting.
Blizzard Fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Anaya. Okay, cool. And then, perfect.
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of
I
food.
think we're good.
There's an apartment complex nearby.
Perfect. I think we're good.
For a while after the
Nice.
crisis, they threw food in carts.
We're good. All right, let's go to. Let's go to this. Yeah. What are the projects? Neutralize hostile activity. Disrupt the public execution. All right, this might be something here. We'll do this, and then we'll go down there. Let's go. Ah, save me. Now that you have your 2 skills, you can use the shade points to unlock some attachments from your quartermaster prior to hitting 30.
Portable electronic device detected.
They're roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they
You
crash
die
into
right at
the
the top of the shipping container,
There's been a
and
few
I can see you
skirmishes
struggling
already.
through the drawers to
Too bad we
get
just can't sit
the
there
core.
and let them kill each other off.
Yeah.
The hyena
That's why I
capitalists
died,
are
Brandon.
chicken shit gangsters.
Because I have a few cords in there. Because everything on my setup is wireless. Like I run 2 wireless mouses because I run 2 PC setups, 2 wireless keyboards. I just like having a clean setup. So like I don't really like having cords anywhere. The problem with that is you do have to make sure you're charging your stuff.
Yeah.
Or bad things can happen.
I'm not sure we'll survive the spring.
Like mine.
Hey, can't give up, right? Extremist mode. Indeed.
Have I got the Alienware build? No, not yet. The Area 51 doesn't drop until later this quarter. But I'm having a few monitors. I should have a few, like I should have like new keyboards, new monitors coming soon. But yeah, the Area 51, the one that drops with the 5090, doesn't drop till later this year. So that will come out once they get them. I'll get that once they're out. They're just not out yet. It's public execution. Nah. I guess let's just do it real quick. Be all right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Electronic device detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, let's go. Who is this? Nah, my keyboard died. Hyper for real, bro. You don't know. I saw everything in slow motion. Well, everything felt fast, but I felt like watching my character die was in slow motion. Cause I could see the character taking shots. I could see my character taking shots, right? And I was like, ah. I could see the shots happening, and then I was like, and I was like, do I have enough time? And it felt slow motion, but it was going so fast. The FEC took their time. Well, you know why I didn't die quicker? Because the striker drone was distracting it. But once they shot the striker drone, then they started shooting me. That's why it gave me a little bit of time, because they were focusing the striker drone. But then they were back on me, just destroying me. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's go. Cool, let's go. That's fine. All right, let's go to this 1040 safe house.
Stop by when you can.
Cool.
There's a project ready to be completed.
I just clipped it. I forgot you could clip on YouTube now. That was like a new feature they added. They're trying to get their YouTube their streaming platform up. They just take forever for everything. The best thing that YouTube has over Twitch though is the 1440. Once Twitch adds 1440, like YouTube needs to step up their game. Like they have the clear image, right? But they be slacking sometimes.
Portable device detected.
Hey, Skunkweed, what's going on, man? How you doing? You doing good?
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked
All
on
right, let's
spice.
grab this.
That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel
Nice.
should help you get the area back in shape.
We got more projects.
People around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
All right, let's go do this one.
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of
Nice.
the Viewpoint
Let's
Museum
go.
to coordinate and motivate their troops. We have word they're going offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
You just woke up? Damn, what time is it for you? It's like 3 p.m. You one of those late night workers? You got the overnight shift? Or you just a night owl? All right, let's go this way. You can't wait for Scout 16 and then get the climax mission? Yeah. It'd be cool to finally get like a mission so we kind of know what's going on with Theo. I'm kind of glad that they dropped the next scouts. So the scout missions for Kelso, it's only 5. So I think that's actually pretty good. I think that was like a good way. I can't see. Okay, there you go. Alright. I hope we get something cool for finishing all the scouts. I think the climax will give you the reward, no? Where's the... Over here. If you did the scout missions on the PTS, you know the ending of the Theo's mission. Oh, yeah, I didn't do it. I don't ever do anything on the PTS, Ramo. Like I like experiencing it with the like we'll probably stream it. But I typically don't do anything like in that. Like I feel like I don't even know why the devs, I mean I think they can't separate it. I feel like it's kind of dumb that some people get to experience it before. You know, that like, you know, because some people may ruin it for everybody else. Like, I don't think in PTS that should be a thing, right? Like, I think maybe try and gear, but they should lock stuff. But it just takes too much time, you know? Yeah. So, like, if anybody would post anything here, I would ban them from YouTube for life. Perm ban. Because I don't like ruining stuff unless people are in here watching it. I only sleep 5 hours a day, so I sleep when I get tired, so I don't have a schedule. Oh, I got you, Skunkweed. So you just sleep randomly? I'm on PC. I used to play on console. All right, so we'll do this mission.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Yeah, I don't know who became a sub on Twitch, but appreciate you. I see we went up a membership. We started at 33, we're at 34 over there. Appreciate you guys. I didn't even see the notification. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show the noti. Appreciate you. I kind of like the new Theo skin though. Some Far Cry. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see what if they bring back the older Aaron, not the older Aaron Keener, the newer Aaron Keener. So Aaron Keener had two skins. They have the one that I had that everybody asked for, but they have one with a jean jacket. I think I might buy that one if they bring that one back. Because remember there was two Aaron Keeners, the one with what he has on now. Because if you look at Aaron Keener now, he has like a jean jacket, like hoodie. Wish they had that on there. How do you get the crossbow in the game? That's just a specialization. Go to the base of operation. Once you hit level 30, wait, is it level 30? Yeah, level 30, you can select your specialization. Right to level 30? Yeah, level 30. Level 30, you can select it.
This is Wade.
So the crossbow comes with the survivalist specialization. So just pick that one.
Then corner and kill.
Ooh, we got too much junk on us. We're in trouble. Dang it. I wanted to sell this stuff too. Should we sell stuff real quick? Because I don't want to waste it. This could be good money. We'll come back. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to. I can't risk not selling that. We got to do a petition for that full spacesuit wearable uniform. That'd be kind of crazy, huh? Oh yeah. Just go here. I can't show you because of my character, but it should be right here. Go to the base, and there should be something here, and just select it.
Hello, Agent.
Let me see. I'll take that. I'm poor. I only got I only had 100 coin. All right, let's grab this.
True Sons have been using the broadcast.
Okay. Where's my striker? I run gunner. Yeah, when I run gun, I use gunner class for most solo play period because it gives you 10% armor on kill. Right? So, I mean, 10% armor kill doesn't seem like a lot, but if you pair that up with any type of talent or anything. Oh, look, we made it back. Nice. Cool. That's cool. We were able to go back and then come right back to where we were. All right, let's go here. I didn't know if you leave the mission, it puts you right back where you left off. Did you guys know that? I have never left a mission mid. I didn't know if you left the mission, it will put you back right where you left off. I should have did that last time when I had no armor kits. Man, what was I thinking? Could have went back to the base, got the armor kits, and come back. I didn't even know that. I found that out while running Theo's mission. I didn't know that. That's kind of... I never knew that. That's something new to me. I didn't know you can leave a mission mid-mission and come back and you're right where you left. I thought you would have to start all over. Wow. That wouldn't save you skill. Well, it would have. Because, you know, like when I had no med kits, I could have went back to the base. My keyboard would have died at the base. You know, and then I would have came back and like, oh, I need to charge my keyboard. Thank God I took a break. You see? I think it would have saved, huh? I think it would have. Didn't I tell you? I know, Plant, you did tell me. You told me to abort. I thought you were just saying just leave the mission. But I didn't want to have to start that. You know how long Roosevelt is? I didn't want to have to restart the whole mission from the beginning. Like, I was just excited to be done with it. Plant, I didn't know that's what you meant. Hey, at least you have that 54 once you get back. Once you'll be level 54. Once you get back. Yeah, I know you meant retreat. I didn't know that. Now I know. Hey, we know now. If we need to back up, worst case, just came back Division 2 after 7 years from the first Ascendance with the new OLED. Damn. Nice. Well, what OLED do you have? What OLED are you using? I'm waiting to get an OLED. Alienware sending me out a 32-inch OLED one. And then I think when the 27s come out, they'll send me those. Like, I'm a 27-inch monitor kind of guy, but I'm gonna sacrifice for the 32. I think I'll be fine for some games, but maybe like Call of Duty might bother my eyesight a little bit. We'll see. But which OLED are you using? There's so many good ones out. But I heard people who go OLED, they never go back. Sansom. Yes. Yeah, I've heard the whole OLEDs look so good for gaming. I know a lot of people are worried about the burn-in rate on them, but I feel like technology is advancing. I mean, I have an OLED in my living room, and the screen behind me is an OLED too. I haven't gamed on it in a while though. Fun fact, I actually bought that. It was it was like when the OLEDs first came out. It's a 48-inch. I bought it thinking I was gonna game on it. It was too close for my eyes. And I was using controller then. Like, I was like, holy, this is killing my eyesight. It was way too close for me to stream and game. I could play, I actually played Spider-Man on it, but I didn't sit close to it, and it was so beautiful. Like, playing Spider-Man on it was so good. But like trying to game on it, like in stream, it was a no-go. Like, I would have to sit so far back. I would have to, my whole setup would have to be different. Like, if it was mounted to the wall and my PC was like, my desk setup was pushed away, maybe. But yeah. But OLED like definitely makes games look so nice. No matter what you play on. But now OLEDs are coming out on every size. The 27 inches are gonna all have, most of them are all running 4K now, 240 hertz. At least the new Alienware, the 27 inch is 240, 4K OLED, which is nice, you know. Like, I think this is the first year for everybody that we're gonna start seeing OLEDs, right? Like, I think there's a couple 4K OLED, sorry, with high refresh rates. Warzone's the biggest difference. Yeah. Yeah, I think 4K OLED at like high refresh rates, this is gonna be like that. This is the year we're gonna start seeing them. Do hardcore characters still come under the same clan tag as your main? Yeah, they do. Yo, the Come Up series gifted 50 members. Yo, a 50 bomb. Is that real? Yo, appreciate you. Yo, what? 50 gifted. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. 50 bomb membership in the chat. Yo, there's no way. Yo, GG's. Hey, appreciate you. Another 50. What? Hey, man, thanks for the love. 250 bombs? What the? Crazy. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Wow. I don't think I've ever got a 50 bomb gift in the chat since I've been streaming the last 7 years. Appreciate you, man. Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's legit kind of crazy. Appreciate you, man. I think everybody in here should have a membership now next to their name. What the? That's crazy. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for the love, man.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you
Yo, that's kind of crazy for real though.
we can take over the channels.
Wow. Hey man, I don't even know what to say, man. Thank you.
Make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Play on. Yo, a $300 bomb. Wow. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the love. Yo, I appreciate you, man. He said play on. Hey, thank you so much. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Hey, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate you. Wow, that's legit, like, kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go here. Well, welcome everybody to the School of Skills. Enjoy the badges. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us today.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's crazy.
That's good to hear.
I'm trying not to die here now.
And the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof.
It's wild. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love.
Around the radio mast.
Thank you, thank you.
He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can
Thank you
broadcast
again.
from the point. Agent, get to the roof.
Appreciate
gotta
you.
Stop him from
Holy.
taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Let's go here.
Wade is using
I've
EMP jammers to
that
overload
Brad,
the radio mast.
Brandon, that's the first time I've ever gotten a 50 bomb, and like, I don't think I've gotten like 10, 25.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer
I've never
is active.
seen.
Take it out.
That's kind of crazy.
Structural
250
integrity
bombs, not gonna lie.
75%.
Agent, you gotta stop Wade.
Appreciate
Need
you.
that radio mast.
Yeah, thank you again, man. Thank you for making my day.
System activated.
Welcome, everybody. Now we got a lot of badges in here. Let's go.
System curtailed.
Yo, Skills, did you have to start over? Hey, Berto, I died. My keyboard died.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
My keyboard died.
System
That's it.
forward.
That's what happened. I went to go find the cord and I was getting blasted in the face. You know? Crazy. Let's get it. Let's get it. So here.
Fucking position! Keep him off me!
Well, go. There you go. There you go. Yo, she's actually had to take me out soon. It's almost my birthday. Well, next month. Next month. Next month we hit another turn around the sun. Nah, honestly, I'm kind of. I think I just want to go to Heat game.
The facility is ours.
I guess the goal. I think that's all I asked for. I
I
like sports, man. Like put me in a sports setting, and I feel at home. All right, we did good. All right, we did this one. What level are we? We're level 5. This is level 7. Yeah, so we gotta do that one.
Now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa
New keyboard. Fat said a new. Oh, Fat said a new keyboard.
mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is
Yo, my keyboard isn't the issue. I just didn't charge it. Come on.
lab was repurposed
You're really
contaminated equipment recovered from the dark zone.
killing me.
Only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there.
All right, where should we go? Should we do?
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take
Should
a
we do
look
this?
at.
Yeah, let's go up here real quick. Let's grab this mission. Hey, if you guys haven't already dropped a like on the stream, drop one. Again, the Come Up series, appreciate the $300 donation, the 100 gifted, appreciate you again, and everybody on Twitch, appreciate the follows. Thanks for the love, man.
That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
All right, let's go this way. All right, let's go this way. What do you got? Nice. So we got this. Do we have any more projects from her? I feel like we're missing some projects, no? Oh, yeah, here we go. Got that. Okay, here we go. All right, cool. We're good. Where do we go to next? So it's a skills issue? Ah. Yo, you guys are funny, man. Got the jokes. All right, let's go up here real quick. Let's grab this, and then let's go down.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's going to be able to put better, fresher food on the table.
All right, so we got her.
That'll make
We're
the
good, right?
residents happier and healthier.
GG's. I think, let's go down to
There's a
here.
Shade Tech
Yeah, let's
cache
go here.
hanging in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zone.
If you start leveling with side missions, it's the best to save them up to do everything in hardcore. Yeah, I was doing Denton. I was doing that for a little bit, but I would tell you that once we kind of, I did that a little bit the last time, and I noticed I still had a ton of side missions, so it really didn't matter at the end. And I felt like it was kind of the same. It might adjust it a little bit, but I tried that, like saving all the side missions. But like you need to, like I like being one level under each mission. Like I hate going in there, especially on my hardcore account. So I think I'm gonna do, like I gotta do this one, and then we'll be level 6. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think my notifications are broke because I keep hearing them. I still see the members popping up on my head. Oh, you're asking. Yeah. It's up to you. So the side missions, sorry, Denton, the side missions, what they do is as you get higher, you get more XP. But I would recommend going into each mission one level under. So sometimes you have to do a few of the side missions. It's just how it works. Doing the projects can help out too. They can save if you do a few of these because you'll get XP. Not only will you get the XP for doing the activity, like if I disrupt the propaganda, I'll get the propaganda XP plus I'll get the XP from this, right? I want the... I'm looking for... Which one's the... Where's the one for... Where's the one for the 5.56 extended mag? Do we not have it yet? I don't think we have it yet. So let's do this right here. Yeah. Did we finish that mission already? The 5.56 one? No, right? I don't think so. All right, let's do Bureau. All right, let's go here. How do I get to my thing? All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I can't see the chat. Oh, there we go. Enjoy another year around the sun. $500 donation. Oh, hey, appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the support. Yo, everybody, I think we need to type hype in the chat, man, for the love we got today from the Come Up series. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, though. You have a beautiful day, man. Let's jump down here. Right. Oh, I fell down. What if I would have died to like broken legs right there, huh? That would have been the end. All of you guys also have emotes you guys can use in the chat now. For anybody who didn't know, we have custom emotes for all of you guys, so appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thanks for chilling in the stream. All right, let's go this way. I think out here. All right, so let's get to, I think we get to the next level, and then we'll move over. Man, thank you again, though. Hey, you have a blessed day, though. Appreciate you. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. I'm trying to stay focused on not dying. 556 mission will be right next to the 1040 safe house when it pops up. That's what I thought, too. I thought I had it. The 556 one. That's what I figured. Let's get it, man. Here. You need a kid eating the keyboard emote? Oh, that would actually be a good one, 3D. I probably need to order some from my designer. Maybe I'll ask if they can do it. That would actually be pretty cool. Like biting the keyboard. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's in the other room. Achilles. Let me see if he comes. I'll try to show him. Because we're kind of at a slope. Achilles. I don't know if he'll come. Oh, no. He's sleeping in the other room. He's on his bed. Yeah, he usually naps around this time. Like because typically around this time is when I'm streaming or like I'm working or like I'm doing something. So like he usually like he passes out, and then when I'm like more free, then he's going crazy with me, you know. And then also our cat like sleeps around this time too, so he doesn't have anybody to play with really. So he kind of like just like chills out. Cause like he'll chase, she'll like chase him, or he chases her around the house. It's weird.
See what you can find.
You guys like cat and dog? Yeah, they play with each other. But he's like, oh, here you come. He just came. Come here. Yeah, let me show you. Gordo, come here. Come here. There you go. Yo. There he goes. You see him? What's going on, buddy? He's like, what's going on over here? You chilling? You're not gonna say nothing? Hey, everybody's watching you. They're watching. No? You done? Yeah, he didn't want to talk. Add a dog as a companion in the Division 2. Hey, the first Descendant did it. The cat's name is Luna, and Achilles is the dog.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Yeah. It's Frenchie. He heard me calling him. I think he was sleeping because he looked like he was still half asleep. And like, then he came in here. He was looking for me. Hey, lay down, buddy. There you go. Cheers to our fellow creators. Bless up everybody. GG Skills. Hey, come up serious. Appreciate you, man. Thanks again. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 100 gifted. And also thank you for the 800 donated. Appreciate you, man. Thanks again. You have a good day. Thanks for blessing the community over here. That's where. Grab this, yeah. You play the Division? Got about an hour to burn. Anyone need a boost hardcore PlayStation? I think we're done, right? Oh, let's grab this.
One more Shade Tech cash accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
Nice. All right, so we finished this one. Another one done. What else? We leveled up. The side mission hasn't popped up. It should be over here, right? Yeah. Oh, we leveled up, so we can go. We actually can do the next one, huh? Let's do the next one. Level 6 and level 5. So we'll get this bag. I'm actually feeling this AK. It's kind of doing its job. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Should we try this one? What's the damage difference? 280 on this one? 270 on this one? All right, let's do it. Let's do that. Which mission can we do? We can do this one now, right?
Crisis. JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American.
Yeah, let's go do that mission right there, man. Skills unlocked. We have 8. Oh, but we have 8 Shade Tech. We can use that for the points. Hold on. We'll come back to this. Let's go spend those points and then do that. Our producer, I am Mark. You can find him there on PC. He'll let you know you asked. Be kind and play. You can find him there on PC. I am Mark Moreau. He will let you know you asked. Oh, we will let you know you asked. I'll be kind, play on everybody. Oh, nice. So he plays Division? Hey, that's cool, man. I'm assuming it's a series then? The Come Up series?
We got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
What is the Come Up series? I'm trying to... All right, let's grab another skill. No, this one. Plant Blaze, yeah, I'll be streaming later tonight, man. We will be streaming later tonight for sure. I'll probably take a break later on today. I'll go to the gym. We'll have a good workout, and then we'll hop on afterwards. Grab this. We should do this, right? I think we're doing good. Here. Little muzzle brake.
See ya.
Yo, this thing is still going off. That's crazy. The thing above my head. That's crazy, man. I'm just saying. It's trying to catch up with the members. All right, let's go here, right?
During the crisis, JTF set up a temporary stockade in the base.
We're gonna go straight down. We'll do this one, and then hopefully, oh, I think we get the 5.56 attachment after this mission, right? We are YouTube creators like you, just focused on finance, tech, investing. Okay, cool.
Notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners, mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners,
Investing. Oh, I'll check it out, man.
Full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
All right, let's go this way. Go here. Perfect. Nice. Anyone else? Are you gonna be playing? Diego, if I can get into the playtest, I want to be playing Exoborn. It's on the 12th, right? I think the 12th to 17th. I was trying to see if I can get into it, but I signed up for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get into it. I don't know how many people they're gonna let in. So I signed up on my Steam account though. This dude's not dead? What? Yeah, it's the 12th to the 17th. So my goal is to stream it when I can, but we'll see. There's a Battlefield 612, right? Beta playtest. I think you can sign up, but that's so like the Exoborn one you can actually stream. The Battlefield one I don't think you can stream, if I'm correct, Diego. So, but I think it's super early on. Yo, Jeremy, what's going on? Yeah, I think it's super early on. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are just joining to the stream, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you're over on Twitch, thank you guys again for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's go. So let's do it. American History Museum. Here we go.
The goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
I need to nail this guy.
Nice. I think we're good.
The first priority is
Level, yeah, AD. We my keyboard died in the middle of like a fight, and I didn't have enough time to plug it in, and I died. Yeah. My reviver hive picked me up too, and it was still, you know, it is what it is, man. It's life. Happens.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising.
I'm sure everybody's gonna come in and say, "What's going on, Skills? Why are you on level 6?"
Jam in. Now to open the cells.
Oh, really?
And the cells are open.
Oh man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
main holding area is downstairs.
You'll get back up there, yeah. But we were so close to 30. You're so close. Because 30 to 40 is quick. Yusuf, how's the game on PC now? I played it on PS5 a while ago, and I kind of want to get back into PC. Is it worth it? I mean, if you're looking for a game to play, you have to regrind everything though, Yusuf. So that's the thing. If you decide to switch to PC, you have to. Graphically, the game looks good. I run max settings and I love it. Like I never really had too many issues. Game runs pretty good on PC. There's not really any issues anymore. I know for a while they were having some issues, but that was a while back. But overall, you know, I mean, it just depends if you're willing to do the grind again, because when you switch, it's no cross-play or cross-save, so you have to start all over. What build? Probably a striker build, because I want to do the hardcore raid. The goal with this account is to do the hardcore raid, so I'll probably run a striker unbreakable build. I was running a hotshot build before when I got to 40. I'm one-shotting everything, so we were doing that. Yo, Brian, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the School Skills, man. Appreciate you as always. Oh. Who's shooting me in the back? Who's shooting me in the back? Welcome back, welcome back.
Someone's down.
The player base? What are you trying to do, PvE? If you're trying to PvE, I mean, you'll be fine. You'll find players to play. If you're trying to do PvP, I don't know, man. It's kind of hit or miss, but on the PvE side, you're probably fine. Good old strike can't go with that, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably run a skill build once the new season modifiers come out, though, if I have this account. Because the new skill modifier, that new green set, looks pretty cool. I think I could run that in hardcore and be cool with it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
Brian said PvE is my fortune.
Pretty smart of them.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like on PC, though, the game runs smooth.
Portable electronic device detected.
Pretty solid. Come on, baby.
Reinforcements incoming.
Probably not for best for softcore, but kind of interesting for hardcore. What do you mean isn't the best for us for softcore? Talking about the new green gear set? I think with a 4-stack, the thing's gonna be crazy. We have to wait to see. I wasn't able to test the new green gear set. I tested it solo and was doing legendary pretty solid. I think with the 4-stack running it, if the healing transfers, like if you get healing from each player running 2 skills, it's probably gonna be crazy. Like, because with the new modifiers, the damage is crazy. So the new modifiers for Season 2 are good for running and gunning and for skill builds as a whole. Skill damage builds.
Just lost the camera feed.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't get to test with the new green gear set was I didn't get to test if when... Okay, so you know you get 10% incoming damage. You get 10% of the damage you do back to you, right? From your skill damage. Now, and then your teammates get 20%. Now, I wanted to know if... I didn't get to test it. I haven't seen anybody talk about it as in a group. So I want to know if another teammate's running 2 skill damage builds, are you going to get the 20% in so their damage come back to you plus your 10%? So that would be like almost like kind of 30%, right? If you guys and then what if you have 2 other players? So what if you're running 4 people running it? That'd be 20% coming from this one, 20% from this one, 20% from this one, and then 10% from you. And you guys are all running high damage skill damage builds. Like I don't know. I think it might be kind of crazy. Like you could do like, you probably could do the way you could do it instead of everybody running tier 6, you could probably run like tier 4s with like a little bit more armor. I don't know. I think it might be a little broken, but I don't know. I haven't been able to. I didn't get to test that. That's the only thing I didn't get to test. I tested it solo and I felt like the possibilities would be kind of crazy. Before stacks, like, it'd be kind of crazy. Do like a hybrid skill damage.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is
You think it works like that?
Find that laptop, grab it, and get the hell out of
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, will it, or does it like if you can have 4 people running a striker drone assault turret, right, on legendary with the new modifiers and how much damage they do, and then still have all that incoming, even if you're taking damage, you're gonna be like, that's a lot of incoming repair, like you're a lot of incoming healing you're getting. It's almost like you have an OP armor regen build for your skill builds. If that's the case, man, skill builds are going to be fun to use in groups. Skill builds will be fun to use. But we got to wait to see. I didn't see anybody test it in the 4-stack, so I kind of want to see. Yeah, I don't think I would run the chest piece. I think I would rather run kinetic momentum. Because if you run the striker drone, and you run the striker drone and then the assault turret, you're gonna be getting a lot more damage. So you remember, you're getting 10% of that and 20% of that, right? So that's why I think running kinetic momentum, something like that, that's giving you, will allow you to run around and put out like crazy damage, you know? Like you might actually see like running gun striker like a 4-stack if they ran it together, you know? Because it's almost like kind of getting healing at the same time.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would have a full. So we got to wait to see if it works. I don't know, though. I didn't get to try it with the 4-stack. Yeah. In sync's going to be... the capacitor is going to be crazy. Like, because it already has, like... It already puts out damage, you know? Imagine people start investing in putting 27% expertise in their drones. That's more damage, and then you're getting that incoming. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be fun. I guess we just gotta wait and see, though. We gotta wait for the, like, I feel like skill builds next season might be go ham. We'll see though when it comes out. I mean, we have what, the 25th is when the new season drops. So I guess that's when we can really test it out, see how it works with the 4-stack, running like kind of like the same skill damage, and then yeah, with the capacitor, right? It could be some crazy stuff going on, man. Cause I already felt when I was running it solo, I ran it with the memento, with kinetic momentum, and then 3 pieces. And I felt the healing come in with the I think I had 1.1 million armor. I felt the healing when both of my skills were hitting. That 10% incoming was strong. So I can't imagine having 3 other players bringing in 20% for me each, right, of their damage. It could be fun. It could be a fun time, man. Tested the combo with legendary, was pretty awesome. Yeah, that's what I did on my legendary. Actually, on my second channel, Hoondog, I actually put out I tested I had kinetic momentum on the chest. I had a memento bag, and I got I didn't even have full stacks when I went in there. But once you started getting closer to 30%, because that's 30% skill efficiency, right? So you're getting that extra damage, skill haste, skill duration. yeah, you start getting the capacitor at a 40 stack, right? The damage that the incoming that you were getting back was kind of really good. Like, I barely had to use medkits.
No more contacts.
So I can't imagine if you had like, I want to try it with like a 4 stack or something, you know? 4 stack running around like that. You might even be able to sacrifice a little bit of skill tier. You could probably go down 1 skill tier, maybe go to skill tier 5, and then add another blue core, so maybe run like 1.3 million armor, and then have 4 players doing it, running around throwing skills. I don't know. It could be a good time. I guess we just gotta kind of wait till like it all it comes out, right? But to me, I was looking at it, I was like, man, this could be fun. It's this one, right? Yeah. We just gotta wait though. All right, we'll grab this. All right, grab that. Oh, we got more projects. Donate that. Appreciate you. Oh, you watched the running gun? Looks fun. Yeah. I think honestly, like, it's probably the first time I'll run a skill build in a long time. I'll say that. Like, I used to run skill builds, but I kind of stopped over the last year or so. But I think I might actually run skill builds again. DL, my keyboard died like about an hour ago. Yeah. My keyboard died. About a year of you know.
Can you help us out?
Yeah. Can't do nothing about it. It happens. It died in the middle of a battle, and I was trying to get the cord to plug it in. By the time I grabbed the cord, I plugged it in, I was dead. It was just too fast.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand.
Y'all know. Y'all know.
The rooftop terrace is now officially open. That's our biggest share space, perfect for the whole community.
Rip. Rip the dream, huh?
Portable device detected.
Where's the portable device? Did I miss it? I heard it say portable device detected, but I don't see it on here. A skill issue. Don't believe him. Yo, AD.
And I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you
It's all good.
make it out alive.
Hello.
Sometimes wired is the best way.
The Declaration of Independence is still in the archive.
Don't wipe again. That's funny. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are over here on YouTube, man, drop a like. All right, let's go. Oh, look, it's right here. Let's do this. We need this. 556. So we can do this one now. Well, we're level 7. Which one can we do now? Any new missions? No? Oh, we got to do this safe house. Wait, we don't have another mission? Oh, I guess we got to do this safe house, huh? Wait, I don't get it. What the? It's kind of weird. Am I missing something? Oh, right here. Level 9. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this one. We'll go down here and this one. All right, cool. That's up. I couldn't see the mission. The alleyway outside? What do you mean? Let's go. All right, Department of Justice. Yeah, the goal is not to wipe again. I want to do this one, and then so we can get at least the 15 rounds, which would be a little bit better for us. Hey, Pat, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's go down this way. Rip the dream.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
All right, let's go this way. No, no, no.
Where'd he go?
Oh, the comm device. Oh, got you, got you. It's just close by. Okay, makes sense. I was like, what were you talking about? Yeah, you were talking about the external comms. Yeah. Got you. All right, let's go this way. Grab this. What do we have here? We'll come down here. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. Thanks again. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Just so everybody knows on YouTube, we are going to be streaming, dual streaming going forward. So you can always catch us either on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you like watching. Your preferred platforms where you guys can watch me. So just so you guys know. I know I have viewers who only like using YouTube, and I know some like using Twitch, but yeah, so wherever you guys want to watch, wherever you guys want to sub, wherever you guys want to become a member, it's really up to you guys now. Just giving you guys more options. So when I do answer questions, sometimes it may not pop up in your chat. I'm still trying to figure that out. I want to see if there's a way that my Nightbot can like type in the chat what somebody says like on Twitch or somebody says without having to put it on the screen. Would be kind of cool. So that way you guys can see some of the questions. I'm like, you know, it would be kind of cool. But I don't think there's an option for that. I think that's the one thing that dual stream doesn't offer that I wish they did. So maybe at someday they will. Dun, 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 dun. Is it hardcore? Through campaign or through Dark Zone and Endgame 2? I'm trying to do the hardcore raid because there's a special patch for completing the raid on your hardcore character. So that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, you could do hardcore. Everything in hardcore, you could play everything. Everything that's in the game. The only thing you can't play is conflicts. You could play Descent. You could play Countdown. You can play Summit. You literally can play everything in the game that you can do, except you can't do conflict. But you can play the Dark Zone. You can play Countdown. You can play all that stuff. The raids you can do. But I'm trying to do the Dark Hours raids because there's a patch for completing the Dark Hours raid with your hardcore character. It's kind of like the only thing because I want to use it on this account. Yeah. So yeah, you could play whatever you want. Everything's available.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
Yeah. You only share your stash is a whole different stash, and only like if you put anything in your stash and you die, you can use that in your next character when you come through. If you get to a watch level, like I think on our hardcore character we almost hit 500, you can also use that watch level on your hardcore character when you get back up there. So like when we get to 40, I'll already have some of my watch level complete. So at some point, you know, so that's kind of the cool thing. But everything's separate. It's a whole different. But if you die, you lose everything that's on that current character, except if anything in the stash. That's why you should have some stuff in your stash. Like if you get like really good item, if you get to end game, You could put stuff. I would recommend putting stuff in your stash. I'm trying to hit his bag. Ah, he's broke. His armor is broke. That's why it's always don't keep so many builds on your hardcore. As soon as you get new gear, put it in the stash, you know. I started stashing away some hardcore pieces because I knew, like, in case I did die. When do you get the second patch? The first patch is for beating Capital, and the second patch is for beating Tidal Basin on your hardcore. Invaded. So when you do Tidal Basin Invaded, you should have your second one. So the first one is Capital, the second one is Tidal, and then the hardcore is for doing the raid. There was a gear score 500 one, but they took that one away because there's no gear score anymore. I actually had that one on my PlayStation account. I did it because I did a hardcore character a long time ago. So I have that patch on my, I just never did a hardcore back then. All right, so now that we have that, we can actually craft that mod. How are we doing? So let's get to 8. Then we'll go craft that. Should we do this one?
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives.
Or should we go down here? Let's go down here. Let's get this safe house. Yeah. It should look like this. It should look like this. Hardcore Tidal Basin. Awarded to agents to take down the hardest foes on the obvious heavy again. So it says Hardcore Tidal Basin. And then when you read the description, it says beat Tidal Basin on your hardcore agent. Yeah. What do you get for completed? You get a patch. You get a arm patch. It's always hard to find people to do the raid. I've been grinding the Ravenous since it, so it's easier to find people to do the Dark Hours raid than it is the Iron Horse raid, because the Iron Horse raid is a very, like, it's simple when you learn it, but the mechanics for people who don't know it, it's kind of tough. Yeah, you got it. You 100 got it. Yeah. So there's a hardcore patch. So that's why I want to do it. You also get this YOLO hat for creating a hardcore character. So you can do that. Animosity. So you came over here off of YouTube? Oh, nice, man. Cool. Yeah, you can watch wherever you enjoy watching the streams. You can watch it, man. It's just 2 different spots. If you want ad-free viewing on Twitch, if you become a member or use your Amazon Prime with your Twitch Prime, you guys you get no ads on Twitch, because I know Twitch is kind of invasive with ads.
Looks like the True Sons are using
The difference between the streams on YouTube and Twitch is just YouTube, you can run 1440 if you're on a PC. If you're on your phone, it probably doesn't even matter. But if you're on a PC or if you're watching from like a laptop or TV, you get 1440 versus, you know, so you can get a little bit higher quality. Twitch doesn't offer that just yet, so just difference between for anybody wondering the difference between the two. On YouTube, you can, on Twitch, you, oh wait, what the? Oh, I felt like there was someone behind me. I guess he was upstairs. Oh yeah, I hear him. The Lost Boys up there.
This place was a
Does it drop off a discovery? No, I think you have to do the regular raid.
Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way.
Oh, the Ravenous? No. The Ravenous only drops in the regular. So you have to do the normal. There's only one difficulty, but yeah. Sometimes you can find streamers streaming it, and that's kind of might be your best time, or you could check the official Discord server.
outbreak started in late November. And if Mama was exposed, she'd have shown symptoms long before now.
Nice. We don't need all. We got some stuff done.
I'll head into town this afternoon. Remember, dry and
It'd be nice to get this place in shape.
Cool.
Just
Perfect.
be careful, okay?
All right, so we're doing good.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
Okay, so let's go here. We should hit.
We got a project that's ready to be completed.
Nice.
Whenever you have the time.
Let's turn these in. I think when we turn this in, we should be almost 8. And then we could go craft that 5.56 extended mag real quick. And then we'll go in there. Yo, J-Ban, what's going on, man? Yeah, we can do that. Perfect. Nice. Appreciate that. I'll take that. Did we level up? Yeah, we did. Nice. So we got to level 8. GG's there. Here. What do we got? Okay. Circle here.
Glad you're here.
Saw that. Nice. I think we can head over. It's J. It's Ja. Oh, my bad. Ja Ban. Oh, my bad. I got you, Ja. All right, let's go to here. Let's go craft this real quick. Appreciate everybody watching the stream today. Hopefully you guys are having a blessed one. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. Thanks for the follows on YouTube. Appreciate the members again. We had 100 bomb gifted over here on YouTube. 800 donation. Appreciate that again, man. Thanks for the love. Big shout out to the Come Up series. You get a patch for Iron Horse raid? No, just do one of the raids. I'm gonna do Dark Hours. I don't know if I would do Iron Horse with. I know hardcore players who haven't even done Iron Horse because of the mechanics and just so much can go wrong. They haven't even done it, you know. Just so much can happen, you know. It's one of those.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Let's grab this. I need a bigger bag here. Yeah, let's do this.
Bye.
This game's still lit. It's kind of chill. The thing with this game is, man, we have a season coming out, but I think when it's gonna get really good, will probably hopefully be during the DLC. Kind of how it is, man. So just gotta play it like if you enjoy it. To be fair, all right, let's craft this. Let's being honest. You know what? I might actually run the iron sights on. Oh no, I can't even. I mean, we got that. I was trying to run those iron sights on that. All right, whatever. All right, I think we're good. Let's head. Let's go south. We could do this mission right here. Airspace Museum.
Took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum.
Let's go do this. You haven't played this game in like 40 years? Well, the game's only been out 6 years, but I mean, it could be close to those.
One of the perimeter guards turned on the
Yeah, but
you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate.
I mean, there's if you like the PvE in the game, it's pretty solid. PvP is kind of, it's been broken for a while now, but there's some people who enjoy it still. I kind of moved on from the PvP in this game and just play other games for PvP, but maybe one day if they address the PvP concerns, issues, give more maps, maybe give us a new game mode, I'll think about it, but kind of why I just stay away from it. You're going to play again? Yeah, I think depending on what platform you play on, certain communities are a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's my goal. I just really want that patch because I think that's the only thing I've never gotten in the game, to be fair. I've never done a hardcore raid, right? So, well, done a raid on my hardcore character. I would like to, so my goal is to do the raid first. Once we do the raid, so say like, these guys behind me. Once we do the raid first, then I would like to find 7 other hardcore characters and then try the raid a 8-man hardcore raid, which would be cool. Because most likely we're gonna lose people. It's just kind of how it goes, you know. Unless they're a good team, you know. But I just want to find. So that's kind of my goal. Just find a good raid team for Dark Hours. Do that, and then after that, try to find 7 other agents to choose the regular. Because I'm sure stuff's gonna go wrong. People are gonna die. Why is this guy high? Oh, come on. I haven't played in a while. Stopped playing when I hit 600 shade level. Is there a fast way to get level 400 to the max? If you would have played last week, we had a 5 times XP event. Right now there's an expertise event. So like it's almost double expertise for all your items pretty much. So like if you donate anything, it's double. You get to donate. So like instead of 20 named items, it takes 10 named items to get it proficient. So you can raise your expertise faster. But your shade level, I mean, there's a global event going on right now. It'll help you get through it. So if you do it, play the global event, and then do, I mean, you could play anything though, really, because it makes you powerful. But do a bunch of public executions, control points, hostage rescues, whatever, you know, propaganda.
Electronic device detected.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me? Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yo, PZ Random, what's going on? Skills dropped the...
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control
The twist?
right quick, there's...
Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team
I'm
later.
confused.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Got me lost, man. Starting hardcore characters has sparked passion for me to play again. I go back to D1 days farming Bullet King. Yeah. It's definitely, honestly, I think if I wasn't working on a hardcore character, we wouldn't be playing the Division 2 right now. Let's be like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What the? Because this actually scares me, like when I get hit, you know, like I feel like intense. I feel like it's a challenge for me. So I think and I already hit level 27 on my expertise on my PC account. So for me, you know, like I think if I didn't have hardcore, I probably wouldn't be playing right now. Once the new season comes out, then we'll grind my main character again. You know, we'll get back to it. But I've done everything on my main account, you know, so it's kind of
reinforcements incoming.
like I have a good shade watch level. So the hardcore really like kind of got me into playing again.
You're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving.
Because I guess there's a challenge, you know, like when you're running 5 direct. Like when I died so we've died twice on this account, right? The very first time I was running 5 directives, I was off stream, and I already explained it. Like I was talking, so I wasn't paying attention to my screen, and it happened. The second time I was just leveling up right now, but yeah, I was already playing 5 directives, heroic, and I was going through content, you know, like I was having fun. But so like I do like the challenge of getting back up. It's a grind too. It lets you, you know, look for stuff. And then you feel the pain when you die, you know? I guess that's why I've been grinding it. And then it's giving me something to do too. I remember I used to watch your builds on Division 1. Shot someone yesterday with shade level 28 on hardcore. Yeah, there's some hardcore mains that only play hardcore. Are you talking about hardcore shade watch level 28? I have a friend that has 78,000 shade watch on his I logged on PlayStation, so that's why I know. He has 78,000 on his main account. His Shade Watch level is kind of crazy. But yeah, to have that type of Shade Watch level on your hardcore account is kind of more power, man. I'm assuming once you have a really good build, probably. Oh, the Twitch link? Oh, is that what you're looking for? For Twitch, let me see. It's the same as this one. I'll give it to you. It's just Nothing But Skills. Is that what you were asking? Oh, I think there we go. You play I was playing it for a little bit. But typically we've been playing a bunch of other games. A bunch of games that I missed in the past. We did like a full playthrough of the Tomb Raider series. We were playing Warzone for a little bit. I still play Warzone, but I played off stream. I think the next big game that we'll probably be playing, hopefully I can get into, is Exoborn, which is on the 12th. So on the 12th we'll have access, hopefully we have access to that. And then we can stream it. So that's from the 12th to the 17th. And then on the 25th we have the next season 3 for Division. And then also I think what on the then we have on the 30th. No. I forget what date we have Monster Hunter, right, coming out. I think I'm gonna try that. So a lot of pretty cool games that I'm interested in to check out. We still gotta finish we gotta finish the third series of the Tomb Raider, so we're on Shadow Tomb Raider. So a few games that we're kind of working on right now. Once I get a little bit bored of the hardcore character, then we'll start playing those. I definitely want to be Shadow of Tomb Raider before the 25th though, because I feel like after that we're gonna be kind of busy. So we'll probably have to do. We'll figure out when we pull out a stream. Nice. Off the Grid already came out. Brian? Huh? Off the Grid already came out, Brian. We played it. We played it a lot. The problem with the Off the Grid is the language in the game throws off a lot of players, especially the younger crowd. Like, I think it's not a bad game. I think it doesn't appeal to the masses because of the language is so crazy. And then also they're doing NFTs. So it's kind of throwing players off. Like, I think if they didn't do NFTs, they cleared up some of the language in the game, more people would be like open to watching it. Like, but we played it. We had fun with it. We had a few streams with it. That's why I think Exoborn is going to do so good, to be fair. Brian, my keyboard died like about an hour ago. Before we got the donation, the sub donations. Yeah, and about an hour ago, my keyboard died, and yeah, mistakes were made. I didn't have enough time to charge. Like, I was trying to grab my cord. You know, happens when you have wireless keyboards and you don't pay attention and you're playing a hardcore character. I really don't want to. Nice.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them.
Don't forget, you guys, if you guys use your Twitch Prime on Twitch, you guys get ad-free viewing. You get no ads. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like.
With a warhead and some means of propulsion.
Easy way to show support on the stream.
White House or settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Oh, what the? Skills, I remember when I started to see you on YouTube, you were so mean on Dark Zone Division 1. The players call you cheaters. Oh, man. I miss Division 1 Dark Zone, man. It's the gear sets in Division 2 that kind of like, they're not like just the armor kit, the status effects. It's just so much brokenness in the Division 2 PvP. And it's kind of why it doesn't do like as well. They gotta do a lot to fix it.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
That's what I was actually hoping for. I was hoping for Heartland. We could have had some fun streams with Heartland, to be fair. I wish Heartland would have dropped like the DLC it was supposed to drop for this game. I could imagine Heartland being popping off right now. Like on times when we have like low content, players would be just grinding Heartland, you know? They should have just dropped it as a DLC. A game mode in this game and called it, you know? But I do like the sliding that they had in Heartland. I'm not gonna lie there. The sliding was definitely pretty good. Any thoughts on what the master difficulty will entail? Nah, I don't even know, man. At first, I thought it was gonna I thought when I remember they first mentioned it, they said that modifiers will help you get through the master difficulty because you're gonna be stronger by the time you get there. So I'm thinking he's gonna have to do something with the modifiers. If you want to beat it good, right? That's what I think. I think the modifiers may play a big part, but I don't know. Because I remember Yannick saying something like the modifiers, he says, you're going to want to unlock the modifiers because they're going to help you with the master difficulty. Now, I don't know if that's changed since it came out, but I remember he'd saying something like that. I don't know if anybody else remembers that. If anybody else remembers him saying that. I swear he said that, right? I think that was, he said that. I'm trying to think when.
I'd say it's been a pretty good day. Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Yeah, so maybe you could do something with the modifiers. Maybe it doesn't. I just feel like if you put modifiers in and you create some crazy mission, it would just make sense, right? You know. All right, so we got all this. All right, let's go here. Let's check all this. Got that. See, these are my striker pieces I had from my before I died. I had put them in the stash. Yo, MS, or I guess Miss MS. I don't know what you want me to call you, but appreciate you. Well, welcome to the School of Skills. Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Welcome. All right, should we go here? Or should we go here? I think we should go. Should we unlock this safe house real quick? Then we can go here. What level are we? We're level 9? Oh, I think this doesn't matter because we just speak to her. We don't do anything here. Yeah, let's unlock Liberty's Call. Welcome. Appreciate you.
We've got some footage of some true suns in their natural habitat. Take a look.
Legend is already ridiculous. What are they going to make the NPCs more spongy? That's why I think it would have to be something with the modifiers, no? To make them a little bit more challenging. I would think. I don't know. Welcome again, Miss. Well, MS. I keep saying miss. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Let's go this one. Here we go. Yo, why do I have a scope on this M4? What the freak? I'm gonna die with this thing. What am I gonna do with this thing? I thought I heard the levels of the enemies were going to be between heroic and legendary. Could make sense. Maybe he has like different modifiers. I don't know. I thought it had to do something with the modifiers. That's what kind of... But I could be wrong, you know? I don't know. I guess we gotta wait, right? We got 1 week. And I wonder, do you think the master difficulties... I think you have to beat the climax mission first before the master difficulty unlocks, no? Wouldn't that make sense?
Electronic device detected.
We'll see how it goes. We got Odessa up here. I get a few things. I kind of want to go see what's going on over here. I guess we have to kind of wait, right? Wait and see what happens.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No. Yo, I cannot use this. I'm gonna try to use this for a little bit. Yo, no, this is too funny. Oh, that's so bad. I'm gonna take that scope off this thing. Skills, I love watching your videos, and you're welcome. You're my favorite YouTuber to watch. Hey, MS, appreciate you. Thanks for the kind comments. Welcome. Glad you enjoy the content. Hopefully you're having a good day. And again, thank you for those nice words. My guy died. It's my hardcore character. My keyboard died. Cal. It got killed. Not on purpose. But I was fighting, and then it just died on me, so I couldn't move my character. So I was trying to grab my keyboard. And yeah. We gotta go all the way around, really? Rip.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright, I think we cut through here. No. That's underneath. Man, we gotta go all the way around, don't we? Perfect. Oh, yeah, I guess, right? That one mistake. Well, it was not charging my keyboard, huh? Or not plugging in my keyboard before I start a hardcore character. I still can't believe that. Like, I'm kind of over it now, but when it first happened, I didn't even know what to think. Like, when it first happened, I was like, oh, really? Here we go. For real, I feel like every time I've died, it's been external. It hasn't even been the game. Like the very first time, this time, it's all because I was like doing something else. Well, this one I was actually playing, but my keyboard died. The other one I was just talking, and I wasn't playing the game. Yo, Skyhawk, what's going on? The true meaning of being killed because you're AFK. You know what it is? It's because I'm so used to just playing like that on my main character because I know I can come back. I have this on Xbox One, still have not played it. It looks like an awesome game. Skyhawk, you've never played The Division 2 and you own it? 100% recommend playing it. If you like looter shooters, are you into like Destiny stuff, like looters where you got to go around grinding gear, getting stronger? I think it's a good game, man.
You're safe now.
I think you'll have fun.
I promise.
Hey, appreciate the likes on the stream. If you guys haven't dropped a like, drop one. Appreciate you.
Hey.
Sling Blade just read that. Resubscribe with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, Sling Blade. Thank you for the love. Did I miss any other ones over here on? All right, not sure if I missed any more. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Jeez. Let me pull up my. Nice. There we go. I think we're good, right? Let's go. All right, we're level. What level are we? We're level 9. This is level 12. 14? No, there's no way, man. Why are we so low? And this one's already 12. How are we? Dude, why didn't we level up?
Hostile control point nearby.
Let me go do this real quick. D3's already in the works? Yeah, big. Somebody asked that question? I didn't even read. You ever think they'll make another division? Oh, Andrew, yeah. So Division Resurgence is currently, that one's almost done, pretty fair. Like, but Division 3 is in the works. But Division Resurgence will probably be the first game we see come out. Let's go here. Division Resurgence will probably come out before, for sure. My thoughts. Skills, I was doing hardcore character. I made it all the way up to New York. I was level 37 and I died by getting killed by Vivian Conley. No way. That sucks, MS.
Hey, sugar. It's good to see you.
Well, you got to do it again. You got to try it again, you know?
You know you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope. I think Kelsey
Oh, yeah.
and
If
I
you like
both
looter
lost
shooters,
sight of
Skyhawk,
our
100% play it.
greatness.
It's a good game.
I hate
Is
to ask
Division
both of you,
2
you've already
is
done
Division
so much.
Division or Division 2?
Good.
Because there's 2 games. Is it still worth it if
Find
me and my
yourself
buddies
in the
play it? I
vicinity of
agree.
the police
I think this
headquarters
game is great
or
for
something
playing with buddies.
Could use
100%.
your help with the person
Like if you like looter shooters, like I was mentioning to the gentleman
But it
before,
would mean a lot to me.
and you like playing like with your friends, this game is a great game to play with friends. You get to shoot a lot of stuff, kill a lot of stuff, get stronger. Visually, the game looks good, especially depending on what platform you play it on.
I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set
I think this game is a lot more enjoyable. I mean, you can play solo. I play solo a lot, but I'm also talking to you guys. But I feel like it is enjoyable when you play with teams, you know, like you have fun, just, you know, just talking about random stuff, you know. We got propaganda. Okay, you know what we need to do? We're going to finish these 2. So here, you see these 2 right here? We'll do this one and this one. So let's go do it. But yeah, I think depending on, I'm assuming you're talking about Division 2. I mean, I think it's good. And then if you guys enjoy it enough, you guys have a new season coming up. You also have a DLC plan later on this year. So if you like The Division, I mean, it's definitely a very cheap game to get into. Usually you can get the game on sale. I mean, that's all you can really say, right? Like, get like the amount of content you'll get for what you pay for. Like, I've seen it sometimes like $12. You can get the used copy too you can get the used copy. Let's go over here. On Amazon. And you can still play it like very cheap. You can get a brand new copy too on Amazon. I think Amazon has it for like $10 or something. Like the hard, like if you have a CD drive. If you don't have the CD port, then you can probably get the digital. So pro tip, don't die. Don't play with wireless keyboards or mouses. Well, you know what's crazy? My mouse is actually pretty fire because I have a docking station for it. So when I finish gaming, I just put it on the docking station and it's always charging. Like, cause the charger's underneath it. So I just hook it on this docking station and it just charges. So like my mouse is never out of battery because I just charge it after, like when I'm done gaming, I just put it on the docking station. Almost like if I had my PS5 controller, you know, you put it on the dock. Same thing, you know? But my keyboard doesn't have that. I have to plug it in. Maybe I need to get a better keyboard. Well, Alienware said they're going to send me out a keyboard soon, so I'm waiting for them.
Access key detected.
So then I can replace this one.
Manual override required.
When they send me out my stuff, I'll just replace everything.
Progress resumed.
Anybody working out today? We got any gym rats in here? I'm trying to think what I want to work out today. It's either, I think it's leg day today. What time is it? How long have we been streaming for, guys? Anybody know? Anybody know how long the stream's? Let me pull it up.
Manual override required.
Wait, I don't want to die though. Let me kill this guy. 3 hours at least. You already did leg day? Yeah, I need to go do it. Leg day.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is that it? Wait. Is this guy part of this one over here? I don't even know. Is that it? Oh, maybe over here. I'm gonna do some cardio after I make some green juice. Nice. You know, I started drinking Ghost Greens. I don't know if you've seen it. I know you bought a couple of their products. I really like their greens.
Stop by when you can.
I'm kind of hooked on it now. Like, it tastes good. It's the first greens that actually tastes good. You know, like sometimes when you put greens, like if you don't put something in there to like give it some flavor, you're like, ugh. Like, I've actually got hooked on their greens, their Ghost Greens. Like, I really like it. Yo, DL, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Hey, thanks again, DL. As always, man. 6 months in advance. Oh, appreciate that, man. Hey, DL, thank you for the love. I just read that. Tier 1 for 6 months. Hey, thank you for the love, man. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let me show a little love in here. There we go. A little hype. Thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate you. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Yeah, I would try it, man. If you ever see it on sale or if you use my code, you get 20% off. That's kind of part of my daily routine now. In the morning, I wake up and I have their greens. Like, it's like one of the ones that I love. Obviously, I like their protein and their pre, but the greens is the one that I like. It's pretty solid too if you look at what's inside of it. Like, I like it. It's funny because I was actually drinking a different greens formula before, and I would have to mix it with so much stuff to make it taste good. This one I just mix it with water, and I'm good. Dun, dun, na, na, na. We're good? I think we're good.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hold on, I can't see the chat. I can't see the... Where's my other chat? Oh, there you go. I have a Final Mass Starlight, which runs either wired or wireless. Typically run it wireless, but as soon as I see I indicator plug it in, yeah. Yeah, I currently have... So, I'm kind of particular about my mouses. Like, for editing, I don't really care. But for gaming, I have to have a mouse that has, like buttons on the side. Like, the mouse that I have currently, it has 6 buttons, but you can actually take off the panel and put 12 buttons. So, that's kind of the one that, like, I'm kind of particular with. But I do like it because since I'm a controller player, you guys know controllers, right? So like controllers, right? They have buttons. So my mouse has buttons. So like I'm already used to using like square, triangle, X, O, you know? So in my head, I'm programmed like that because I've been a controller player for years. So when I switched over, it helped. Oh, wait, why am I just out here in the open in the middle of nowhere? When I switched over, it made a big difference for me. Like I kind of just, you know, made it. And when I switched over, it was kind of like night and day, you know, I just doing my thing. But I do like that. But what I like about the mouse though, it has like this docking station like underneath, and then I just hook it like this. So when I finish gaming, I just throw it right on it. It's kind of cool. There's a bunch of mouses like that though. You just got to look for the one that fits like your finger. But as a controller player, it helped out so much. We're level 9, so we can do... This is what, 12, 14. I still don't know why these are so high, but
unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy.
Oh wait, no, we finished a few projects, right?
It is just a symbol.
Project.
But symbols are important, even with things the way they are.
Project here done. Done.
Hostile control point detected.
We got one more we need to do done. Complete activities in East Mall. Is that down? That's down here, right? All right, so we'll do this. Then let's do a few activities, I guess. Let's go. Just want to donate this stuff so I can get the credit for it. Twitch shows 3.5 hours. Just tune in. What's the battery life on a mouse? On this mouse, shoot, I don't know. Usually, I don't have to charge it for a few days. Like, I think I go like 2 days or 3 days without it. I have to look. I'll next time I get a chance, Funk, I'll let you know. Yeah, but it lasts, and then the good thing is I never charge it because like and also the docking station for it has like a light and it turns red if it needs to, if you're getting low on battery, it'll turn red. So it also gives me indicator. I ran by where we need to go to. It gives me an indicator that it's low, so I can always see it on my side. And then my main color is the same color as my streaming setup. Like I have like a teal blue. So like those, it like matches, but I know if it's that color, I'm good. I think it goes yellow, orange, then red or something like that.
But first, you're gonna have to get get past a whole lot of True Sons.
Hey, Skyhawk, man. Glad you're enjoying the streams, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us today over on Twitch. Did you claim the rewards from the base for the projects? XP? Which rewards, Andy? You talking about the little perks? Skills, you gotten me back into this game at least twice now. It's crazy how easy you make this game look. That's funny. Make sure if you guys are getting back into the game to start working on those scout missions, by the way. Highly recommend doing those scout missions so that way you have access to the climax. There's currently 15 scout missions. If you are struggling with them, I have guides for each one of them. We have one more week and then the climax mission is going to be available. So if you want to catch up with us with Theo Parnell, that's kind of where we are in the life, in the game cycle of the Division. The project for the menu? I've been doing it. Oh, you mean go back and turn these in? Yeah. I'm waiting because I was trying to do a few more. Like I was waiting to get a few more stuff. I wanted to complete this because these are all theater. Like I wanted to complete East Mall. I wanted to do 2 activities in East Mall and then go back because I have this one done. This one. Wait, sorry. This one. Yeah. This one. Yeah. This one, we just need 1 chess piece. I was waiting to get another chess piece. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I got to go to the theater to do that, though. Yeah. Been watching your YouTube videos since Division 1. I always steal your striker builds. We're getting our hopes up for Division 3 with the new news. Funk, honestly, I think we're gonna get a Division 3. I think we were talking about it earlier. Even with whatever's going on with Ubisoft, I think, say, who knows? Like, I think Ubisoft will still be there. Ubisoft will still be there. But say for some instance they have to sell or they have to partner with somebody or whatever, right? At the end of the day, Tom Clancy's such a big brand that anybody who buys them is gonna want that brand, right? They're gonna want to keep doing games with them, like Rainbow Six, right? Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell. Like all those games are always gonna have a lifeline because Tom Clancy's a bigger brand than just video games, you know? People love watching Tom Clancy movies. People love watching Tom Clancy. Like there's a bigger brand that you can capitalize, right? So like anybody who does buy them, do I see them not capitalizing on the Tom Clancy as a whole with the Division? No. I think that would always be there. Assassin's Creed, another one. Do you think Assassin's Creed will ever go away? No. Like there's always going to be, worst case, if something happens to Ubisoft, there's going to be somebody who wants to capitalize on Assassin's Creed, right? The fan base for Assassin's Creed is so massive that it's always going to be there. And that's the same, I think, with Tom Clancy games. I think with even Far Cry. Far Cry has a big fan base, too. I think that would be something that if somebody were to come in and buy it. Now, some of their other games that aren't as popular, could they disappear? 100%, man. Like, something that's not generating as much revenue. Maybe Crew doesn't do as well.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
You know, like some of those titles. And there's a Crew fan base, but I mean, they're competing against some of the big dogs, you know? Yeah, people read books for Tom Clancy. There's just so much with the Tom Clancy brand that, like, anybody who comes in isn't going to be like, okay, we just bought Ubisoft for... I'm not saying they're selling, but, you know, there's nobody going to come by and be like, oh, we're not going to touch Tom Clancy, right? No. That's like easy money for them, you know? They create good games around the brand. And, you know, they do their thing. So, to me, I don't think they're going anywhere. Like, the main IPs aren't going anywhere. Ghost Recon, like, I think Ghost Recon's due for a game. I'm pretty sure that they're already developing one. But we just haven't heard officially. I think once we get the next Ubisoft forward, we should know more about, like, the future games. Another charge. Did you die? Mark, my my keyboard died. I know everybody's gonna keep asking me now. That's why I hate dying on my hardcore character, because everybody says, "Oh, did you die?" And then you have to explain to them how you didn't have your keyboard charging and you took a bullet to the head, you know? Like, yeah, no, I didn't have my keyboard wasn't charged, and I didn't have it plugged in, and it died on me. It's weird. Usually I could see when it's dying, but I wasn't paying attention. It is what it is. All right, we're good here, right? How are we doing? So we need to get to at least 10, I think. Oh, you know what we should do? We got to do 2 activities. Let's do here. Here. And maybe there. Yeah, let's do this activity real quick. It's right out here. Why they stopped supporting this game? I mean, it still really looks amazing. They're not. We're getting a DLC later this year, Kaz. Later this year, we'll have a DLC for it. And then we get a new season February 25th or 24th. So we have a new season, but the main content, the content that I'm kind of excited for is the DLC. So hopefully we get to see that, see what they, I don't know what they're bringing, but we're just kind of waiting on that.
You're going down.
Hey, King Paul, take it easy, man. Enjoy yourself, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Yeah, I was we were on Roosevelt when I died. It was on this stream earlier, like pretty much maybe an hour into the stream. We were about an hour into the stream and my keyboard died. I forgot to charge it last night. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Skills, you see the trade rumors about the KD go. Hey, did they confirm it big? I've been following all last night. Last night for like 2 hours. I couldn't sleep. I was just like watching the news. Yo, if we get KD, I'm getting that Miami Vice jersey with KD on it. No joke. Yo. Bro, if we get KD, we're back. We're back, boys. We'll finally have a shooter that like clutch shooter. Like KD with Hero? Man, you got Bam Ware down below. And then we'll give us we can put whoever as our third, a defensive. Oh man. Woo. Alright. If that happens, I'm not getting my hopes up, but man, if we get KD. I've been trying to follow the news because the deadline, you know, like I've been following it as much as I can. Let's do one more activity and then we're going to turn these all in. We need to do one more activity over here. Let's do this activity right here. And then we'll go turn these in. What does the skill with the big glow ball on the bottom of your back do? Okay, so it's a reviver hive. So if I die, it will pick me up. It gives me kind of like a second life. As long as there's no EMP, it will pick me up. So if I go down, It's like if you're playing, so for hardcore, you always want to have it there. You also, if you're playing in a group, you could throw it out and it will pick up your teammates. So, but I use it as a safety net on my hardcore. We got a boss over here. Yo, what's going on over here? Now, come for. Come on, come back. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I want to do this unknown activity over here. Is Katie a new game? No, Kevin Durant. We're talking about basketball. Katie's Kevin Durant. And the Heat are Miami Heat. So Miami Heat's my favorite basketball team. Obviously, this is where I live, right? And so there's trade rumors that he may go to the Miami Heat, which I thought we were just gonna get. I would have been happy with Wiggins, to be honest, from Golden State. Like, give me somebody who wants to play the three for us, man. Just give me a baller. Like, that's all I care about. Like, I like. I'm not gonna say I hate Jimmy Butler. I'm a little disappointed in him, the way he's acted. But if he wants to get, if we can get a trade for him, that is somebody who wants to be here and give us a chance, you know. Like, I like being in playoff basketball. Like, so, like, for me, like, I gotta have like if the Heat can make the playoffs, that environment's so different, you know. Like, I don't know if any of you guys ever been to playoff basketball games, but like the it's so different. Like, the environment, the noise, the crowd noise, the intensity. Like, I hate when we don't make the playoffs or like, you know. Reviver Hive is life insurance policy, yeah. Is it Warlords New York you get the specialization in the machine gun sniper? No. At level 30 you get it. At level 30 you get it. So once you hit level 30, you should get it. All right, cool. All right, we're good here. Yo, we have a lot of things we can turn in. So let's turn this in. A lot of projects. No confirmation on the yeah. Yeah, Jimmy's a baller, man. You know what would piss me off though? At the beginning of the season, Rashard, he said, you know what? I'm just gonna play basketball. I'm gonna go play basketball for the Miami Heat. We're gonna have a good year, and then I'm gonna work for my extension. Yo, had he came out, did what he said he was gonna do, played this year out, like, got us to the championship, right? Or got us a good deep run, right? Because last year we got eliminated early. He was injured. But say we would go a deep run. The Heat are going to pay him. He literally had another extension. Like, he has a player option for another $50 million. So the Heat are probably going to, all right, we'll give you 3 years for this much. But no, he wanted it right now. It was like, you know, like, and I understand. It's his choice, right? But my problem is that I don't like is the way he's handled being on the bench. Right, so while we're trying to get him a trade, he got suspended, right? He was on the bench, like, pouting, and, like, your team is, like, cheering. You got kids going to watch you because they really care. Like, they want to see you play. You're sitting on the end of the bench looking like you're not even paying attention. Your rest of your team's going crazy, and you say you don't have an issue with any of the players, but then you aren't cheering for them. Like, to me, that's just a bad teammate, you know? Like, I feel like if I was his teammate, I'd feel kind of disappointed in the way he's acting, you know? All right, we're good here. So that's just my issue with him. Like, I hope we get a trade. If we don't, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Could you imagine that locker room? Like, if we don't trade him, like, how does it work? Unless he comes back and tells us, like, you know, behind closed doors, he tells his teammate he's sorry, right? Like, he says, hey, guys, I want to be here with you guys. And, you know, they all, behind closed doors, they do their thing. You know, they're teammates. They're the ones that have to play with them. We're just fans. At the end of the day, we just cheer for the people we like. So, I don't know. Maybe it all works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
We could use your help.
Yeah. That's the thing. You know what's crazy? And people were, like, hating on the Heat. They were telling the Heat, stop holding him hostage. Stop, like, and then he doesn't want to go anywhere but Phoenix. That's what's even worse is, like, the Heat are trying to trade him, but he wants to go to Phoenix. Phoenix has Beal. Beal has said he doesn't want to leave. His family loves Phoenix. He signed he's done everything to earn his contract. He doesn't want to have to get uprooted. Nobody really wants to take that contract. He doesn't really want to go anywhere. So the Phoenix are, like, trying to deal somebody who they can't, you know, like, and that's the problem. And that's why KD end up coming up. They may have to trade Kevin Durant because they have no other option. There's no other option for. We got to do. Let's do this mission up here. Do a few of these missions. There's. Oh no. You know what we need to do? We're gonna do this one.
Agent, we got a situation. The True Sons have taken over a control point on the mall.
Yeah, but there's no options for Beal, and there's no options to trade from. So if the Phoenix want Butler, they have to give up Kevin Durant, or they have to give up Booker. But they're not going to give up Booker. Like, Booker's their star, you know. He's the youngest. He's who they could build around. So, yo, Tokyo, what's going on, man? No. I actually had this. We ended up dying like an hour ago, like an hour into the stream. My keyboard died, so that's why. They may have to do a three-way trade to deal them. Yeah. I mean, but they've been trying. The problem is Butler doesn't want to go anywhere but Phoenix, and Phoenix doesn't have anybody to trade. Phoenix doesn't have anybody to trade, so they have to get rid of Kevin Durant or Booker. That's the only way they can fit. If Beal doesn't go anywhere, they have to get rid of one of those. They're not going to get rid of Booker. So pretty much they got to get rid of, it's either Kevin Durant might not re-sign, so trade him now so you get something, because he didn't sign his extension. So he had a player extension and he didn't sign a new extension. Hey Barry, you love the Division 1 build guides? Yeah, man, I haven't made Division 1 build guides in a long time. Those are classics. You play Division 2 now or no? I mean, the good thing is, like, the builds haven't changed because they haven't updated since all my builds went out a long time ago. Yo, I just noticed they changed this character. Yo, this character, Agent Brooks, is a different agent every time. You remember yesterday? It was the other. The other guy had the nice kicks on.
What's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point.
Yo, they change it. Agent Brooks changes every time. That's funny. I didn't know that. Just learned something.
Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians.
LA got Luka for LED. Yeah, that's what I think. Babbitt, I think you never know. We may get Kevin Durant for Jimmy. That straight up trade. Both teams win, you know? They both have contracts that are ending. The money's right. Let's trade them. Like, we don't need to facilitate Golden State getting KD. Man, let's take KD. Yo, KD on the Heat. We have a good defensive team. If we get solid scores that are like, oh, it's over. We'll be so big too. Where Bam at the 4-5. You could have KD at the 3. Then you have Hero at the 2, or Hero at 1, and then you could put KD at 2, and then bring in Highsmith at 2 for defensive. You could even run Duncan. You can run 3 shooters. You can run Duncan, Katie, but I think they would probably put more defense. But man, that's a big team. Our 3, 4, and 5 could really hang with the West. You know, where's 7-footer? Bam, what, 6'10", 6'11"? Katie's what, 6'10"? Bro, we would be a huge 1 to 3 to 4. 3, 4, and 5 would be massive on our team.
Detecting ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
And then he's playing against the East.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your
The first time he gets to play in the East, he's going, man, he can take us to the championship, baby. Ronaldo, C7, the GOAT, best football player. But bro, I'm telling you, I'm already telling you, yo, if they announce the KD trade, I'm going to get that Vice color jersey that we just released this year. Well, we re-released. KD instantly. Durant, hey, come over, I'll buy a jersey. Would you say the turret's better to use the aim assist with enemies or the drone? So the reason I use the drone is because the enemies, they tend to focus it, right? And it flies around, so you can just target them. But also, like, say if you're getting targeted by multiple enemies. Oh, hold on. I'm getting trapped. The drone will distract them. So maybe it'll pull off an enemy off of you. That's why I do it. So I mainly do it because of that. So you see, like, it hits them, and then sometimes they'll stop focusing you and they'll start shooting at the drone. So your drone's like an aggro, you know? I like it. That's why I like it. And it can kind of go all over. Drone is like the pulse too, right? What do you mean, like the pulse? I'm confused.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Nice.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it
Oh, today was Ronaldo's birthday? The GOAT? Ah. How old did he turn? How old did Ronaldo turn? How many years do you think he has left? Like, how many years do you think him and Messi have left? They got to be coming up, right? To retire? I mean, we don't know anymore. Like, I will say science has changed how long players play now. After seeing LeBron play for so long, like, I wouldn't be surprised if more teams last, like, more players play longer, to be fair. Like, you're seeing it, like, left and right, you know? Like, who would have thought LeBron, 40 years old, dropping triple doubles in the NBA, which is a young man's game, you know? Like, nobody would have expected that. Like, is this Southwest? Yeah, let's go. Let's do this right here. 40, but I'm pretty sure they'll play into the America World Cup. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Is Survival coming back? No. So, Heartland was supposed to be Survival for Division 2. If you don't know about that story. It came out that Survival was supposed to be a DLC. Heartland was supposed to be a DLC for the Division 2, which would have been their version of Survival. And, you know, obviously it didn't. Never happened. There's articles on it. You can read up on it. But, yeah, we'll probably never see Survival in the Division 2. I wish. We're going to go down there and do that. He's 40? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, nowadays with science, the way athletes take care of themselves, The way they don't drink, like, you know, they don't like. There's still athletes that party a lot, but there's a lot of athletes who don't, right? Like, so they don't put a lot of things into their body. Science overall, like treatments that they can do helps them recover faster. They last longer. Like they've came out and said LeBron spends what, like $1 million plus a year, at least, on his body. Like not everybody can afford that, but it shows you how long he's been able to stay healthy. He's never had any major injuries, right? Like I think he had his foot injury for a little bit, but he's never had any major injuries. He's been like a workhorse, you know, throughout his whole career. He had a little bit of back pain a little bit, but he's been blessed, right? Like, but he also like take care of his body, the way he eats and stuff. Hey, Killer, what's going on, man? You're gonna play a lot on your alley? Nice. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy. All right, let's finish this right here. Let's go. Hey, at least we got back to 10. I think what we'll do, so we're going to be streaming to, oh, it's already 6. I think what we'll do is we'll do one more mission. Yeah, I think we'll do one more mission, guys. Hopefully we can clear it. Take a break because I want to get a gym session workout in, and then we'll be back tonight. It's kind of going to be the goal. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, huh? Can I send this over there? Yeah.
Manual override required.
I bet you he's gonna drop the key. No, he didn't. He dropped it. I hate this one right here.
Access key detected.
To be fair. How does Killer, how does the Division 2 run on your X? One of my friends was playing a few games on his he says he likes it. Do you have the newer one? The OLED screen? I've been thinking about getting it to put Steam on it. So like when I want to play a few games, like just chilling.
Progress resumed.
Like how do you like it, Color? Like let me know. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. I know I didn't call all of you guys by name, but appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. The DLC, it's hardcore mode legit. Do you know how many FPS you're getting? And like what is the resolution you're getting? I know it's a handheld device, so it doesn't. The DLC is going to bring new missions, but what about new incursion and other stuff? Yeah, that's what we don't know. We don't know what what it's going to bring, right? That's kind of the question. I would hope that they would bring.
We got a project ready for completion here.
All right, let's go do this. Are we 11 yet? Oh, how close are we? We're 3K? Like how much is this actually going to give me though? Oh yeah, let's do that. Is it only 3K? Are we 3K away? Hold on. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We turn this in, we level up, and we come do this mission. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna start this mission. I'm gonna start the mission so I can just fast travel back. Yo, the urban MDR is fire, man. Especially with the modifiers from this season, Toad. It's kind of like my favorite build to run with this season because of the rifles. I love it.
Sabotage their operation and neutralize the commander, some guy named Wilson.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh, there's one down below. Yo, Isaac, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you been, man? You doing good? All right, cool, cool. All right, let me start this mission real quick, and then we can...
We need to prevent true
We can get the
Sons from
save
using the
point.
Metro to
Okay, good.
transport
So, because I just want to be able to fast travel back.
Start by disabling any
I'm gonna start.
operational
I'm gonna
trains
hit
you
this like
find.
this.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the
Okay, let me go like this. Let me. Okay, so we can fast travel back now. So let's go here. Let's turn in this one so we can hit our next level, and then we'll go do that. The Ally X runs Division 2 so good. No, the ROG Ally has an OLED, but my Ally is the X. It's the newest one, and I love it. What's the difference? What's your screen resolution on yours? Like, is there anything difference?
Let's do some business.
What do you say? Think you can help?
Nice. So we finished this. There we go. We leveled up. Cool. We just grab. Shoot. What should we do? I guess we'll keep it. All right, let's fast travel back so we can do this mission. That thumbnail's legit. Hey, Neo, appreciate it. Everyone having a good one? Hey, good to see you guys over here on YouTube. If you guys haven't dropped a like on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Make sure if you guys haven't followed on Twitch, you follow over there. If you haven't subbed to the channel on YouTube, sub. Also, if you guys want ad-free viewing for all my Twitch guys over there, if you use your Twitch Prime account, you guys get free no ads, right? Or if you just sub to the account, you get no ads too. So appreciate you. Everybody over here, thanks for hanging out with us. You guys can click the link at the top if you guys want to become members. Just hanging out with me, chilling. As always, appreciate all you guys. Thanks for the love as always. So we just got to level 11. Hopefully we get to level 12. If you guys don't know, about an hour into our stream, we had faulty equipment. My keyboard decided to die on me, caused me to die. So we are starting our hardcore character. Well, we made it back to 11. So we should be 12. I think tonight maybe we'll try to push to a little bit later. We'll see how it goes. I live streamed survival like a week ago. I do Division 1 survival streams every now and then, man. I did a full playthrough this in December for the Division 1. And then we played survival, and then I played survival like 2 days ago or so. No. About 3 days ago. You can go back and watch. If you go to my live VODs, you can see them right there. But yeah, we actually did stream it. We don't stream it all the time, but every now and then we go back and we'll stream it. Right now we've been hooked on this hardcore character though, because I've been trying to get this patch that I haven't been able to get. So I've been really addicted to it.
On Wilson, outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
1080p high settings. That's actually really good for a small screen killer. That probably looks crystal clear. 50, 60 FPS. Oh, that's pretty nice.
The subway's compromised.
Let's find another way.
I bet you that looks really good. Nice, Ramon. Good stuff. Alright, let's go this way. Who do I have for the Super Bowl, Bruno? I kind of don't want to see the Chiefs three-peat, so I would like to see the Eagles win. Who do you have? Who do you guys have for the Super Bowl? Anybody watching the Super Bowl today? Well, not today, Sunday. Who do you guys have? Who you guys rooting for? You gotta be kidding me, man. Go Birds, baby. Casey. Yeah.
Portable device detected.
I mean, it'd be impressive. If they can three-peat, that's very impressive, man. That's kind of crazy, you know? To think about, like, how the league is set up, to win one, to win two back-to-back is already tough. To do it 3 times, like, to have the right pieces to do that. Because a lot of people talk about Mahomes, and yeah, you need a great quarterback, but it's not just him. It's that defense. His offensive players, his wide receivers are always making the right play too. They're in the right position. They're always getting open. Like, there's so much that has to go right, you know, every game. Would I advertise? I'm sponsored by Ghost, man. They have different things, so it depends. They're a supplement company, so like I use them I like their protein. Their pre-workout is really good. I use both. Like, I'm about to drink some before. A lot of people know them because of their energy drink, which came out during COVID, is when Ghost launched their energy drink during that time, and that's when a lot of people heard about Ghost, right? That's when they kind of like blew up. But I had been using their protein for years. But yeah, to me, I like they're one of the better tasting protein. Like if you taste them and you put them up with other proteins, they're really good. So, but they have pre-workout, they have greens, which is like technically your vegetables, right? You know, like greens. They have BCAAs if you're into that, but it's a supplement. So it depends on what you want. They also have a gamer, which is like an energy thing, energy supplement too. They have a lot of different supplements you can take, but the ones that I typically use, I'm a big fan of their greens, their protein, like their post-workout, and then I do drink their energy drinks too. Oh my, these big boys over here. But yeah, you've probably seen them in stores. Like if you've gone to like a 7-Eleven, if you've gone to your grocery store, you've probably seen their energy drink. You're not killing me, but yeah. But yeah, if you on their website, whatever they have on their website, if you use code skills, you get 20% off. The Valentine's Day mask looks clean. Which Valentine's Day mask? There's a Valentine's Day mask? It already came out. I know they released the backpack. If you salute. Did you guys see the backpack? Oh my Jesus. Wait, the Valentine's Day mask came out? Huh?
Excellent. I'll send in a team to.
And the only thing I got was this. I got this today for saluting. This thing right here. This bag. That came out today. That's the Valentine's Day bag. It's an apparel thing. For playing rock, paper, scissors, if you just go to the thing. Do I sell? I sell. I sell because you're going to need money to craft things and you're not going to have a lot of money. Because think about it. Money on your hardcore character doesn't transfer. But when you hit level 30, you can share your materials with your other characters. The one thing you don't share though is your money. So you're always going to be short money. So selling is always going to be better, in my opinion. Especially if you're trying to make your hardcore, you know. Because you could share your materials later on. But money is something you can never share, you know. Like you use your watch to. So I donate it. I donate everything for the projects, and then everything else, I sell. So do the projects and then sell the rest. So like do these projects right here. Like you're gonna have a bunch that say like donate. I don't have any because I did them all, but you'll have some that say donate. So donate those because they help you level up a little bit. But then also, you know. Oh, you're talking about the bundle. This. Where the freak is this thing at? Wait, what? Oh, she looks funny. Oh, I didn't. How does this look? Can I see the whole thing? That's a little too bright for me, though. Where's the mask? Huh? I don't see a mask. Oh, that's the Valentine's Day mask? Ah. It's an exotic mask? Wait, so if you... Oh, that's part of this one. That's part of this one. Wait, what the freak? This one? No, this is Lovebird. Where's the Hearts bundle? Wait, huh? It says it's part of a bundle, but I don't see it. Is it not for sale yet? I think there's a free mask too coming, no?
General, there's a woman here. Says she's a
You have to unlock them, Isaac. So you go to your... So you go through your journey and you unlock your active modifiers. And for your passive modifiers, you do priority objectives at level 30. But in the season, right? Just so you guys know, the season though, you'll be able to unlock. Next season, you'll unlock everything through your journey. So your passive and active modifiers will all be unlocked through the journey. New weapon skins and emote. No, I died, Jay. I died today, earlier today. My keyboard died. Yeah. I know everybody's asking. Yeah, my keyboard died earlier. I was out in Roosevelt, and I was blowing up. You know, there's 2 containers, and my keyboard died, and I was at the top on the turret, and I tried to get off, and then I was looking for my cable. I use a wireless keyboard, and by the time I found it and tried to plug it in, you know, I was just in pain by then. Ghost is not available worldwide right now, only a US company. It's available in UK, in Europe, and in Canada. So UK, Canada, Europe.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's
So the
chemical warfare efforts.
Europe,
Also,
UK,
Council just reported in to
Canada,
confirm the
and the
survivors
US.
from the castle settlement has safely reached the rooftop
Europe.
settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Let's go. All right, we're good.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Ooh, nice. Let's grab this, see if we get anything good. All right, so we hit level 12. Nice. So, hey, this was actually pretty productive. I'm not going to lie. We made it back. We made it back to where I wanted to get. We'll go unlock this and do that. Eagle, where are you located? Where are you at? You can click on, I think the link should show both. It doesn't show. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Where is it? Let me try to find it for you. I have to look for it. Yeah, but there's both. Let's go into here. Speak to you. Think we're good, huh? Let's do this.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
Okay, we'll take the
What'll it
pulse. So how does hardcore work? You just do missions and level up. You play the game like if you were playing the game regularly. It's the same concept. You just have one life. If you die once, you die. It's like you're starting a game. That's how hardcore works. You have one life. If you die, then it's over. And then you move on with your...
Howdy.
You cry about it a little bit. You... Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in the future. They're definitely expanding all the time. We'll grab all these. Nice. All right, so we're doing a little better, man. GG's. All right, guys. I think right now is a great spot for us to take a break, and then we'll be back tonight. So I just want to thank everybody who hung out with us today. Make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch that's watching us right now. Appreciate the viewers over on YouTube as always. Don't forget to drop a like, follow, subscribe, do what you need to do. Big shout out to the Twitch subs today. Thanks again. And then big shout out to the members over here, and then Come Up Series. Thanks for the donations and the 100 gifted. Holy. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys in the next one. You guys have a good night. I'm going to get a workout in. I'll be back tonight, though. We'll be back tonight. So if you guys want to catch another stream, I'll be back later, but I'm going to call it. Take it easy, everybody. God bless. Good night. See you later. Peace.